One, go. Unmute. Start video. Admit. Oh, what's up, bro? What's up, you? What's up, you? What's up, you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's go ahead and get you the key first things first. First things first, let's get you that keys, V's. So how do I even do that? It's been so long. Daily stream. Here we go. I got this daily stream thing. And I have a note sheet of how to get the key. Here it is. It's a scripty script. So let's go ahead and just grab that key for your bees. Please go ahead and deactivate the old key and send the new key. Thank you. Claude Code was down yesterday, huh? I didn't feel too good. I told you they were gonna get smoked for snitching. I told you they were gonna get smoked for snitching, dude. You should never snitch on the CCP. You should never snitch on the government. And they snitched on both America and Chinese government, dude. Of course they're gonna get smoked. Of course. That's how it goes. You snitch on China and America, there's zero chance for you, Anthropic. I'm sorry. Y'all got a great, great AI. I promise you that. But, big but, big but. Let's go ahead and put the key in there, see if it works. New key, who this? Old key broken. Nice, dude. We gave you a nice long trial of that key this weekend. Much love to you. 777. Here's the key in the chat. If anybody comes in later, feel free to share the key or tell them to have some patience because they're late. Back to business. Let's get it, J Will. If they come in and they throw any sort of fit about not getting the key immediately, tell them that they're late. Tell them they're late. All right. I know I'm usually late, but I'm keeping the chat down here. I'll answer questions at the end. I'm not going to put it in every 2 seconds like I usually do, just because then I'll jump into the chat and then conversate and then be like in China when I'm trying to go to Russia. So I'll answer all chats here at the end or intermittently. I'll probably answer chats in like an hour or so. But yeah, so we got the keys there. Let's go ahead and I'll try to jump it. I'll pop it in every once in a while, but you have full reign to talk shit to anybody that's late, even though I'm late all the time. You got full range, full range. I tried, dude. I tried. I tried to build a bot that would post inside of the Zoom, but they only let you have read instructions, not write instructions as well. So, or commands. Like you can use Zoom to read the chat, but you can't use Zoom to host the chat. Host to the chat. 777, Timmy. Good to see you. Timmy Turner. Real Wishy says Big O Live is going crazy. What does that even mean, dude? Bigo. Damn, see, I'm already ghost, dude. Bigo. How do you even go to Bigo? Bigo. What is Bigo? You were telling me about that yesterday, actually. Maybe 2 days ago. All right, you guys got the keys here. We're gonna get started in just a second. I'm gonna give people a little like a 3 minute grace period because once I lock, I lock. Da 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 da. Damn, there's no lag over there, huh? I see it now. I see it. I see it now. I see it. All right, here we go. Keys for you guys that just entered. I think the first thing I want to show you is what kind of surprised me this weekend. So, I want to show you what surprised me this weekend. Okay, so let's go ahead and make sure. Let's go to OpenClaw. Morning, Dave. Morning, Kenny. Something surprised me quite a bit this weekend, and I'll just tell you about it here. Okay, well, OpenClaw doesn't even open, so okay, well, OpenClaw doesn't even open, so okay, well, OpenClaw doesn't open. So I wish somebody told me this earlier. I went ahead and bought five computers in. Damn, people just keep flying in, so I gotta drop these keys. I'm gonna drop the keys one last time here, and then I'll come back in like 30 or so. I'll follow up with all the chats too. Thanks for participating. Thanks for your love. Much love to you. I wish somebody told me this earlier. I went ahead and set up five open claws because that was all the jazz, that was all the hype. And I found some very amazing things that I can't tell everybody here, but I'll tell you some more about what I found that I can tell you about. And it's actually it's actually insane. And I think it's game changing because everybody's distracted right now with OpenClaw. And I think OpenClaw is sick. Yes, of course. But as an automated trader, who my ultimate goal is to remove all my emotions and never have to trade again, I'll show you step by step how to do that around here. But along the way, I come across new tools like OpenClaw. Okay, let's go ahead and set up OpenClaw on five different computers. Well, there's a specific use case that I started to run into with OpenClaw that it wasn't able to handle. So what I did is I finally, and I think a lot of people are sleeping on this. I think a lot of people are sleeping on this Claude Chrome extension. It's actually really sick. I have it set up here. You can see, and open Claude. You just add it to your Chrome here. And what this did for me was something that took would have taken a month for me to do, but I did it in a weekend, which is which is quite insane if you think about it, because until now, we've all been trying to fiddle around with OpenClaw. We've been waiting for AI to do anything for us or everything for us. And now we finally have Claude inside of Chrome and comparing it to OpenClaw, it works 100 times better. Just straight up, and I'm one of the only people that have tried OpenClaw times five different computers and actually applied it to my daily work. And then I went ahead and tried Claude and Chrome. Wow, dude. It's still the start for both of them. It's still the start. So we got to be cognizant of that. So I'm not writing OpenClaw off by any means. I think it's so sick. But I saw how smooth this worked. Let's try it out. Let's just go to like can you navigate to Polymarket and then figure out what the best markets are where we could take the no side on with the biggest chance of us profiting? And then list me your 10 top markets after going through Polymarket and discovering which ones have the best chance of profiting if we took the no. Now, historically, taking the no side is better than taking the yes side. So that's the thesis I'm going to give you. And I want you to go ahead and go to Polymarket and find the top 10 markets, send me the names, send me the links, and send me why you think this is a good no market. So we've all used Claude. We've all used Claude, but they dropped Claude in Chrome without mentioning it really. I mean, I know I've heard of it. You've heard of it. We've all heard of it, sure. But at the end of the day, nobody's like everybody's distracted, it seems. So if everybody's distracted and not using it, like I had to use it for a specific use case because I set up five open claws and OpenClaw wasn't working for that. Again, just like algorithmic trading, nobody's going to share their exact edge. So I'm not going to share my exact edge of what I was building with OpenClaw and why I had to take what I thought was going to be a month off to lock in. I got it done in a weekend. And Claude Chrome in or whatever this is, Claude and Chrome was part of the reason I was able to get it done in a weekend. So I believe code is a great equalizer. Anything I find out, I'm gonna show you so you can see she's scrolling through Polymarket right here. I wish I would have done it in this window here, but she has access to everything in this top part. You can see she's scrolling through Polymarket, trying to figure out that prompt I gave her. So you can think of all of these tasks that you have on your computer, whether it's like accounting tasks, whether you have to do your taxes, or whether you have to log some stuff, whether you want to look at two different arbitrages on one exchange to another exchange. This is what OpenClaw was pitched to be, really, but Anthropic leads with safety. So they're going to roll it out slower. In my mind, they're doing the Apple play. OpenClaw is Android. OpenClaw works for any computer. Claude Chrome only works with Claude. Now, I know half of you are Android guys. You want you want to be able to customize everything. That's fine. I support you. I support you in your endeavor of customizing absolutely everything, Android guy. But for those people that like smooth experiences, they like to get things done, they pay for ease of use. You know, if you got an iPhone, you understand what I'm talking about. The iPhone's so good because the software is built by the same company that builds the hardware. And that's been my thesis why Claude Code is better than anything else, is because Claude actually built the AI model and the agentic framework. Now, Claude and Chrome absolutely cooked for me, dude. It would take me a month to get this done. I did in a couple days. It involved a lot of data from a lot of data sources. And guess what? Claude Chrome was able to log into all of my accounts, calculate all of this data, follow all of my instructions. You can see she's taking a screenshot here. She's taking a screenshot. She uses screenshots. Now, we went ahead and we tried to build something like this like 2 years ago, but it was too hard for little Moondav 2 years ago. And I'm glad Anthropic went ahead and took the cake here. Because, like I said, if the person who builds the model builds the tools, it's going to be a better tool at the end of the day. It's no doubt, always. Always, 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 bro. You can see she's navigating to another event here. So she's looking through all of these events. And the cool thing is I could go like this. I could say, Claude, let's see this. Can you go ahead and ask Claude here in the desktop or in the browser, ask her to build me a backtest using backtesting.py? I don't know. That's a stupid one. That's a stupid one, but I wanted to show you that you can have multiple going at the same time. So imagine this. You've got your Claude and Chrome as your lawyer over here. You've got your Claude and Chrome as your marketer over here. And these can be different Chrome instances because I can just pull this off and boom. Now I've got Claude working for me in the browser. See, she's putting the prompts in. I have one browser set up with Claude. I've got another browser set up with Claude. I believe code's a great equalizer. Whenever I find something big like this, I have to show you. That's what I'm here for. This changes the game for me because now I have these assistants that can actually control the browser. And I know everybody wants full computer use, and that's why we like OpenClaw. I get that. But let's be honest, most of our work is in the browser. So if Claude, the best model, is already in the browser, why isn't anybody talking about this? I don't get it. But you can see now I got her cooking in two different places. Okay. Let's have her cook some more, dude. That roadmap I gave you today, let's go to it. Let's have her cook with it. Moondive.com/roadmap. Okay, where's the key? I gotta get the key. Okay, you got the key, I think. If you don't have the key, I put the key in the chat every day. Okay, let's go ahead and say, okay, we got 3 browsers. So you got 3 employees. I got 2 employees live, and I'm about to have a third one live. Okay. Please go through this roadmap and come up with the, tell me the structure in order to attack automated trading. And then give me the 3 best trading ideas that you can find in this roadmap that I should start with. So you got the roadmap already. You probably already have Claude. I've got three different agents working inside browsers because at the end of the day, you know that the most of the work we're doing on our computers are in the browser, dude. So why is nobody talking about this? I don't know. Why haven't I been using this? I don't know. When did it even come out? When did it even come out? Because why isn't anybody in the chat talking about this? Why doesn't anybody know about this? I ran a poll yesterday and 90% of people had never used Claude in Chrome before. I had to use Claude in Chrome because I don't just talk about stuff, dude. I know I yap a lot. I get that. But I see stuff on Twitter like OpenClaw. Okay, let me buy a few computers. Let me run it. I ran OpenClaw. I know how to. I know OpenClaw better than most people. I had to get off Twitter because everybody's trying to argue with me about OpenClaw this, OpenClaw that. Dude, just run it, and then you'll see what I see. That led me to Chrome inside of Claude inside of Chrome. Now we're really cooking, bro. Now we're really cooking because now look at this. She's going through. She's going through the roadmap that you have access to. And she's figuring out which one of those strategies is best. So you saw me before with 5 open claudes, but now I'm gonna have 8,000 claudes in Chrome. When was Claude in Chrome released, and who is it accessible to? Because maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I ran that poll, and 80% of people said they had not used it yet. You can see here's a full breakdown. You can see she did the back test. August 2025. That's insane. They're shipping so hard. They're cooking so hard over there that they don't even mention stuff like this. Let me search for the latest information in on Claude in Chrome. Claude in Chrome it was initially piloted. Okay, August 25th. It first launched with an initial cohort of 1,000 max plan users. Okay. On 24, on November 24, it became available in beta to all max plan users. What's a max plan? On December 18th, it went to all pro, team, and enterprise. So Claude is available in beta to all paid plan subscribers, pro, max, team, and enterprise. For team and enterprise, admins can enable or disable. So it's available to everybody. I mean, they're going to make it impossible for you not to pay Claude at the end of the day. At the end of the day, they're going to make it impossible for you not to be a customer. Because I've got 3 different instances and they can do whatever. You can think anything, dude. Researchers, planners, coders, uh, your accountants, your lawyer, all of these jobs are done in the browser. We're just data dogs and we're like OpenClaw, run our whole computer. Okay, that's so sick. But at the end of the day, most of this stuff can be done in the browser. And I haven't even downloaded the desktop app yet. I haven't even downloaded the desktop app yet. Maybe that's the next thing I need to do here today. Let's say Claude desktop. I'm going so much deeper. I'm going so much deeper here in the Claude because it is the best model. I mean, they have survival skills of a fart calling out China and United States of America, but it is what it is. I can't control that. It's out of my control. They got the best models. They got the best tools. I'm downloading desktop. I'll let you guys know. Let me know below if you want me to do a desktop overview. Bring Claude to your desktop. I'll go ahead and dive deep into it, understand it, see how it can be best used. And then from there, if you want to hear that, just comment below desktop. I think that should be interesting. I think that should be interesting. I really like Chrome. So I wanted to share that with you guys here today because I think Claude and Chrome is, I don't want to say it because I know I hyped it up really hard for the last few weeks, but I'm gonna do that. I lean into everything. I lean into everything. I lean into everything and I try it out. So OpenClaw last few weeks, of course, I went hard on it, but I go hard on everything. I go hard on everything, dude. I go hard on everything. So I'm glad I went hard because it led me to this day today. And now I am actually really, really excited about this Chrome Claude. And I know most of you have not used it. And I know that because I ran a poll. So I want to check out Claude desktop now. But maybe I'll do that. Desktop, Mike said desktop and play with Cowork too. Okay. I've been there for a few months. There we go. Swap. Nice, bro. You said the API key didn't work for you? Check out this. Here, I'll throw it again. Desktop. Okay, so we got some people that want me to dive deeper into desktop. Maybe I'll do that later today. Diving into desktop. I have never used it. I've never used it, but here are my top 10 Polymarket plays. You can see here are my top 10 Polymarket plays. So I just had it go research this for me and it found the top 10 Polymarket plays here. Oklahoma City, Arsenal, okay, Trump. So this is Claude in Chrome. This is fire, dude. This is fire. She went ahead and did 3 different projects. I'll dive all the way into. Lazi. So I'm gonna use this every day from here on out. Really, anytime I have to do anything repetitive, I use Chrome and desktop, Claude and desktop. What the fuck is the name is, dude? Claude and Chrome. Another thing I wanted to look into here. Well, let's first do this. I'm gonna close this stuff. I just wanted to give you guys a little overview of that, as I think it's significantly life changing. And you'll see now that you know of it, you'll see like just every time you're about to do anything repetitive, just have Claude in Chrome do it for you. It's really sick, dude. It's really sick. I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed. Swap, what have you been doing for the last few months with it? 777, fam. GM Richard. Thanks for all you do as well. Thank you, Zoom. Get to Cebu and Palawan. Damn, dude. Haha. Everybody thinks I live in the Philippines. I don't actually live in the Philippines. I've never been. I've never been, but fuck, I want to go. I work with a lot of people in the Philippines, and the Philippines got the kindest people in the world. They got the kindest people in the world, and I would love, 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 love to get out there. I just haven't yet. I've been saying I need to for so, so long. They got the kindest people in the world out there. They got the kindest people in the world out there, dude. Hard workers, too. Hard workers. They'll never catch up. GM 777. Let's get it. So I want to jump into my Solana stuff real quick. Just see what's Gucci over there. So as you may or may not know, I run Solana bots to just kind of keep things. I'm always scanning. I'm just that one guy waiting for Solana to come back. Just waiting for the Solana to come back someday. This guy went up 40x though. Shit, what the dog doing? So we did catch a winner here. 40x. Okay, okay. So what the dog do? That's in my wallet right now. It should be hitting Soul Scan. It should be hitting take profit here soon. Moondav.soul. Is that me again? Nah, that ain't me. Moondav.soul. There we go. Sin. He's sinning. 19 hours ago. Okay, these are transfers. Yeah, this has been off for a few days. Probably out of cash. No, I'm not out of cash. Um, let's go ahead and use Claude Desktop, see what's Gucci. Can you go ahead and look into the can you go ahead and look in the my last 10 pages of transactions and see what those transactions are? What I want you to specifically look for are some buys. And I want you to list the buys for me. Thank you. Let's just see. I'm just gonna keep pushing her. Like this is a new tool to me. You can see I'm using Sonet 4.6. And for the use that used OpenClaw, you know Sonet's not that good with it. So you gotta kind of use Opus. Okay, so let's go over here to the Solana stuff here. Okay. Where you at, Shorty? V3, no markets. Scanner. Nah, it'd be over here then. Nah, it's right here. So that's bot 26. It must have been dead here or something. What happens is when I get on and off the VPN, sometimes it smokes me. So you can see this one did go up 40x here, and she's looking through trying to find my trades here. So you can see I'm using Chrome and desktop, Claude and Chrome. There we go. It found some of my transactions here. See what it does with it. Just taking a screenshot, close account. Okay, so she did take some cash back. I just ran this bot in order to sell some losers. This bot's cooking. This is the main copy bot of the Solana side. And the reason I use $1 size is because then the good things float to the top, right? If I put $1 into what the dog doing, that's a 40x. If it's at 41 for real. And I think it is for real. You can see I got Claude Chrome, and this is what I've been doing all weekend. Every time I had a huge project I had to take on, and essentially I thought it was going to take forever. I thought I was going to be gone for at least a month. but I had like six different. I had my open claws and six different desktops like this, so it was just like so much faster. I didn't have to do any crazy stuff. I don't know. I think this is life changing, but again, that's just me. I might be the weirdo. What's going on right here? So order sold. It's buying. Okay, so she's going through and looking through the 10 pages. And then I want to get some cash back. So if you're trading on Solana, there's this thing that is called rent, and you must close your accounts. You can see I'm closing 12 accounts right here, and that means I'm getting cash back for each of the accounts, which is quite nice. Dun, 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 dun. What I want to also do is work on my extended bots just a bit here. Let's go over here to Electron, okay. Code, admit, okay. And then I'm gonna go to cross exchangers over here. Let's get the cross exchange going. And then I have a list of bot trackers that I want to check here. So this is the first one I want to do. Can you look for this code here and explain how it works? The bot specifically. Okay, hyper momentum as well. Cost per vol. See here, I like the low cost per vol ones. Dun 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 dun. Also, this one here. This one looks Gucci. Also, this one here, it looks good. Go ahead and explain both of them to me. Thank you. I want to know the entry, I want to know the exit, and I want to know the risk control. Okay, she's cooking on that for me. Let's go ahead and run a couple of these back tests here that we haven't caught up with. We have a ton. Get some of these bugs going here. She's cooking. I got Claude and Chrome in the background. Boom. Okay, she's a loser. Let's close her. Let's just delete her. This is a numbers game here. Do you know that my process of automated trading, it comes down to back testing, researching back testing. And I built in this back tester into my app to go fast. Cause speed. It used to take me 8 hours per back test. That's crazy, dude. 8 hours. Damn, son. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. Has anybody taken the Anthropic courses yet? Put a zero in the chat if you have not taken the AI Anthropic course yet. Zero in the chat if you have not taken that yet. You get a whole diploma and everything. Zero, okay. Zero in the chat if you have not taken that. We might take that, dude. We might take that together. You get a whole diploma and everything, a certificate. And Lord knows you need that certificate. I'm just kidding, but it might be good for those of you that do want like some credibility or whatnot. And like, I don't know. At the end of the day, we're gonna learn a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. There's a course on that, Timmy. They just dropped it. I'll get into that in just a bit. I want to at least build an outline for the course here today. And because I'm going to personally do it, I'm just deciding whether I'm going to do it with you or not. I think I probably should just do it with you because, dude, I remember when we learned Rust together, people enjoyed that because not only did I learn Rust, but I was able to teach you at the same time. Deep Sight, good to see you, bro. 777. No trades on this one. What the hell? All pass. Let's delete that. Let's see what's going on. See if she's done yet. She is. Okay. So let's go over here.
If everyone is trying to solve the same problem, multiple people, that's the latest, the greatest thing to do. Don't do that. Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
Don't follow the pack, baby. Don't follow the pack. Do something original. Everybody else is trading by hand. Don't do that. Don't do that. Lock in here 3 hours, 3 hours a day. I'll keep you off the charge for 3 hours, dude. Then you got to use your discipline to stay off the charge for the rest of the day, okay? You can go ahead and still get exposure to trading. You don't have to trade by hand. You don't have to trade by hand. Hmm. Let's go here and fix this as well. So where would this be is the question. That's fine. So these are my two bots that I are actually, yeah, two on extended here. I'm just incubating because if you know my process, you have the roadmap, right? So let's see if she's done here. Okay, this is based off of that. Oh, we actually cooked that. But on the roadmap here, moondav.com/roadmap that you have access to. You can see my process for automated trading. It starts with R, research, and then backtest, and then incubate, small size. So after I find something that works in the past, I incubate it. So liquidation market maker here, the thesis, this is a mean reversion, fade the crowd. When one side of the market is heavily stacked near liquidation, the other side already got wiped out. So when one side of the market is heavily stacked near liquidation, the other side already got wiped out. The bot trades against the herd. Betting the move is exhausted. The entry, three conditions must all align. Liquidation, aggregate, skew, pull all hype positions from the Moondav API, which you guys have access to. Clusters positions whose liquidations are within 2% of each other. Finds the biggest cluster per side, long versus short. One side's aggregate must be 1 million plus and 1.5x larger than the other side. 48-hour price zone filter fetches the 48-hour high low from Binance, divides it into thirds. If longs are bigger, are the bigger aggregate, shorts already blew up. Go short, but only if price is in the top third of range. If shorts are bigger aggregate, longs already blown up. Go long, but only if price is in the 1/3 of range. Execution, once triggered, enters a fill loop. Okay. Exit, three conditions exit. Take profit, first liquidation. Okay. Stop loss, 50% on margin. So if it drops 50%, okay. Max hold time. I like that. Okay. Risk control, perfect. Position sizing, lev 10. Okay. So I want that one. We got a 15-minute close on it, which is nice. And this is liquidation momentum, PY. Okay. So I need to do some tracking here. And let's also for liquidation PY, for that liquidation MMPY, let's bring the stop loss down to 25% from 50. Thank you. And then send me the full path so I can run it. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this other one's looking like. So hype momentum, 300 seconds. Okay. This is the opposite philosophy of what I said before. And that's the thing. Everybody asks me about liquidations. It can be totally opposite and still be right, or totally opposite and still be wrong. This is your game. It's my game. We got to play our own game. We got to come with our own ideas. There's nothing plug and play around here, but I'll show you everything in order to get you automated. But a bad strategy automated, still a bad strategy. This is the opposite philosophy of the first bot. When price approaches a whale's liquidation, bet on momentum continuing through it. The liquidation cascade will price further. Ride the wave, don't fade. The 300S variant comes from backtesting. Trades under 5 minutes had a 36% win rate, while trades held between 5 and 30 had a 64% win rate. So they have to hold for at least 5 minutes. The momentum thesis needs time to play out before you judge it a loser. Entry. Whale proximity trigger pulls all hype positions from Moondev API, which you have access to. Finds the closest whale. Okay. If any whale's liquidation price is within 0.5% of current price, close to a long whale's leg. Close to a short whale's leg. Grid execution. Okay, this got a nice grid on it. Exit. Take profit 10%, stop loss 10%, but only after 300 seconds. Risk control, small fixed size, smaller than the 95. I want to do that. So, and then for the second buy here, so let's go ahead and get this one ready. Okay. This one's about to be live again. So let's go ahead and get it first off. I'm going to go ahead and say Python run it. Python run it, Sonny. Feb 9th, Polymarket trading bots. No, we got the Polymarkets. The Polymarkets is cooking. Feb up, down, no markets, Jan. Python liquidation. That was it actually. Python this, Python this, Python that. Okay. Start it up, start it up, start it up. Okay, now I gotta track it up, track it up, track it up. So where's that tracking sheet I have? And what account this on? Okay, perfect. I got it now. 178. Okay. Insert one above. You can see I use small size because at the end of the day, you don't know if it's actually going to work in the future. So if it works in the past, that's great. But does it work in the future is the question. You got to lock in and you got to figure that out for yourself. I can't give you everything. I can show you everything I'm doing, but I can't plug and play anything for you. I'm sorry, dude. Much love to you. Okay, so I'm going over here and tracking a few things. First off, the balance, of course, but second off, and not more important, but very important as well, is the volume. Now, the volume is important to me because if this is an arbitrage opportunity for airdrop, then I want to be able to get as much volume as I possibly can because the more volume, the more money. Now, obviously, you want to run profitable trading bots. And I track this metric of cost per 1,000 in volume. Now, this one that I'm running is actually a positive, which is good. You want a positive cost per 1K volume because that means you're getting 1,000 in volume plus you're making money. That's obviously the goal. But we all are realists here and we understand that not all bots are going to work. But the kicker here, trading on these exchanges that have bonuses and stuff, is that even some of your bots that don't work still might make money, if that makes sense. Because it's an arbitrage, it's a volume arbitrage. They're paying you to be a market maker, essentially, these new exchanges. So I'm using one of these weird exchanges right now. Just is what it is. Just is what it is. It just is what it is. That's pretty cool, though, if you ask me. What happened here? I got in this area. I'll fix that real quick, too. So let's go up to MoonDev AI agents here. Agents for trading. You can see in the OpenClaw listing, I got this little bug. Beagle, I haven't fixed it. Thank you, Shorty. Oh, snap.
Not negotiating. The deal was already made. Deal was made. I set out at the beginning of the summer and said, this is the training plan I'm doing. I signed that contract with myself.
I'm doing it.
You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, man, I think I need to, maybe if we, nope.
Nope.
No, this is not negotiable.
Let's put them on ad for a bit because they've been here for too long. The free. You can't watch all this for free, dude. No way. Hell no. We'll put them on a 38-minute ad right here. 24 times 3. Okay, so she said she fixed it. Fix it. Perfect. So I don't know if you were here for this, but I essentially have a transcript going at all times. And then my OpenClaw listener is listening to all of my words and figuring out billion-dollar businesses that she can do autonomously. So I'll be able to go back there at one point and just look through all of my stuff. Look through all my OpenClaw stuff. Okay, write a couple of words here. What did we do? Launching. So backtest and launching extended bots. Continue. Okay, let's keep playing the game. Let's keep playing the game. So I added this section here because I think this is a pretty cool concept of every 15 minutes track what you actually did, and then you'll be able to look back at like your actual efficiency. So I call this the efficiency log. So while you're playing the game, while you're over here coding away, you can go ahead and do some of this. Here, sick. Sick. Sick, it's sick, it's sick. I like it, but it might not be for everybody. I'm building this entirely for myself, but I've built everything here. The only reason you're here is because I build for myself. I believe code's a great equalizer. That's why I do share everything. That being said, I got to build everything directly for myself because if you're anything like me and you're chasing the same man I'm chasing, then should be helpful for you. But if it's not, that's okay too, because you can cook your own stuff. I'm showing you how to fish for the rest of your life. I don't want to show you how to just plug and play nothing, bro. Let's lock in. I'll show you everything in order for you to cook for yourself for the rest of your life. Okay, so on this one here, let's make sure we got that live. We did get that live. Perfect. Now on this second bot, which is the hyper momentum, I think the only thing I want to change with the hyper momentum is make it so you use 95% just like the liquidation MM. Then send me back the code, thanks. Not the code, not the code. Path, the code path. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Okay, sick. And I got that logged. I got the volume logged. Balance now is the one thing I don't have logged yet. 78. Okay. Just got to put it here. 178. I always recommend, and I'm not a financial advisor, but always incubate strategies before launching them on a server. Once you feel like they work in the future, then launch them on a server so you can't mess with them. So if you're always spending your time researching, finding new ideas, then you're going to have plenty to backtest. And if you're always backtesting, then you're always going to have new ideas that you can put into bots and incubate them. Small size, you can see, you can hear, I'm using small size, like 178, but you can use that as low as $10. You can use as low as $10, which is crazy on Hyperliquid. So then this stuff might be in your control, right? You're incubating, watching them on screen like I am, or however you want to do it. And I can tinker, I can fuck it up, yada, yada. But when I scale this, I'm putting this on a server. I'm putting it out of out of sight because I'm incubating here. I'm gonna fix all the bugs that I see, etc. But I don't know. That's just how I approach this game. So much love to you. However you want to do this, dude, you could do it. You can do anything I can do, but you could do it better, dude. Come on, lock in. It's time now. It's time now. It's time now. It's got stuck. Damn. Okay, liquidation acceleration. We'll use this one here. Okay, that's momentum. There's been some new people that have jumped into the chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop the keys again. Keys are in there. Much love to you. Good morning. Okay, so here we should be ready to go with the 300 seconds. Now it uses 95% of the balance. Okay. Python, run it. Okay, we got two bots live. I gotta track this one as well. Let me go ahead and get it tracked up. So this one has 95% of balance. 95% balance. And then let's check this real quick. For both of these bots, what are my max losses on them? Essentially, I know that there's stop losses there, so I think both of them have a stop loss. One has a time exit as well. But yeah, just tell me the max loss on both of them. Assume they're both using 10x leverage. Okay, let's get it. Also, double check that both of them are looking at the P&L with the leverage implemented. So, 1% move would be with 10x leverage would be down up or down 10%, right? Just double check those things. Okay, and I gotta fix this, dude, because this is starting to piss me off, bro. Starting to piss me off. Where are you, Quant app? There you are. Okay, so Shorty, I got something for you. All right, it seems like when we have when you miss a mini timer, it like stops the whole timer. This is on the code page and the backsets page with the 15-minute timer, the lock-in timer. It seems if I miss one of the 2-minute short things, then it just turns the timer off. Or look into the rules for that. Don't change anything now. Like, when does it turn the timer off? Because there's a couple times it turns the timer off and it's starting to piss me off, bro. I got to figure out that, and then we'll go ahead and code something to fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Okay, I got the Quant app right here in the top right. So you can see I just try to I really, really am a big believer in just making your system so smooth every single day. And I built this into the app because I used to have to click through these and try to figure out where my Claude codes are, but now I have them all in front of my face and I've got this timer to make sure I'm locked. I don't know. I think this is revolutionary. I think it's revolutionary. But of course I do because I built it. Both P&L calculations are correct. Good. Leverage check both. Okay, good. 25. Liquidation mode. Stop loss 25. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my note sheet here. Insert note. I use Google Sheets. What do you use? Airtable? Over engineering again? Gotcha. And then I need to track these stats as well. So, okay, that was account one. What account is this on, gang? It's account three. God damn. What happened to account two, dude? What happened to account two? Can't we use account two as well? Sheesh, bro. She's jumping from account one to account three, trying to confuse yourself, huh? Just trying to confuse yourself again. I see you, dog. Okay, that is nope. I need the whole year of volume. Okay, my volume hitting. Oh, snap. I think they dropped points today too. Let me check those out. I'm top 1,000. I'm not top 10, no. Top 1,000, though. They ain't tens, they clean though. Nobody remembers that. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They ain't tens. They clean though. They clean. Not one person. I'm too umped for you guys. Ain't nobody remembers that. They clean. I keep them clean though. Dollar, what's up? 777. This is the right place, the right time. Let's get it. They tens. I keep them clean though. They tens. I keep them clean though. What movie is that from? I probably butchered it, to be honest. Friday, bro. There we go. There we go. We're locked, dude. We're
I
locked.
had a great quote that said, rest at the end, not in the middle. And that's something I always live by. Not gonna rest, I'm gonna keep on pushing now. There are a lot of answers that I don't have, even questions that I don't have. But I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going, and I'll figure these things out as you go, right? And you just continue to build that way. So that I try to live by that all the time.
Rest at the end.
Rest at the end.
Rest at the end, baby. Rest at the end. Rest at the end. Rest at the end. That's from Snatch. By the no, it's not it, dude. Wrong movie, bro. Wrong movie. Way sicker than that. Rest in peace, Kobe, for real. They tens, but I keep them like they 20s. Shit. Maybe I was wrong. They tens, but I keep them like they 20s. RP Kobe, yo, black, white, or both? You gotta have both. You gotta have both. You gotta have both. Black when I'm going crazy on them. When I'm stepping out for the eat. Now I'm talking back high school. High school. Whites for the day, and then blacks if it's like Saturday night and I got a big old tall tee on. I put a all red tall tee on and throw the blacks on with some jeans. But during the day when we're being nice and stuff, I got the whites on. Bird Eye Key's still worth it. Yeah, I mean, I use it all day, so can't say it's not. I don't have any Air Forces right now, actually. I don't have any more, fortunately, but that was my trippy kit back in the day. All whites with the white tall tee. Blacks when it's Saturday night or something. Yeah, okay, so all right, well, I guess you have no knowledge of movies then. It has Ice Cube in it. Okay, so let's see how to fix this because this is starting to piss me off. Here's the full breakdown. There are exactly 2 places that kill the timer. Oh, wait, is that from Friday or the sequel next Friday? Ice Cube is a legend. It's next Friday at Day Day's house, bro. Jesus, dude. How are you AI? I thought you were supposed to know everything. Mike Epps absolutely stole that movie. He low-key did, huh? Yeah, but what's the line? It's about when they're standing out by the car. How do you not know that? Maybe I probably chopped it up too. I probably chopped the line up too. So I'm not pulling the exact quote. Yeah, they're looking at the car. He's like, I got 20s on them. And then Ice Cube's like, not, they ain't 10s or something. And then he's like, yeah, they ain't 10s. I keep them clean though. Come on, bro, lock in. That's the exact quote. Okay, so I just been chopping it up my entire life. It's all good. I'm gonna have to watch the movie again. That's so Mike Epps fronting like he's got 20-inch. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It's a distraction. I've been chopping up that. I've been fucking up the whole quote my entire life. Where the timer gets killed, DK bar hits 0 plus score is 0, auto lockout. This is your problem. The DK, 2 minutes, okay, gets drained constantly. The DK resets at this, but if the after that it's -1, okay. So the scenario that's screwing up, you start a round, score is 0. fresh round always starts at 0. You're reading docs, thinking yada yada. The score hits 0, it penalizes a point. This means at the start of every round, if you don't earn at least 1 point before the first 2 minutes, so let's fix that. Let's remove point 1 and let's just make it so they can't go under 0. You know? That's the thing I was trying to fix is I don't want people to go under 0. That's no fun. But they can, if they don't respond for a while, like they're gonna get cooked. They're gonna get cooked, and that's fine. But they won't go under 0, and it won't take away from their best up top or on the points. But the reason I need this is because I need the timer always going, no matter what. I always want it going. I always want it tracking points for when I put in new prompts. I always want it giving me points when I hit a back test. But most importantly is I want that 15-minute pop-up asking me about my efficiency every 15 minutes. And I never want to miss because my efficiency is the most important thing to me. So I already made like probably a year's worth of time back by putting all of this in front of my face. If you're not using multiple clods, you won't understand the pain point. But once you start using multiple clods, you will clearly see the pain point. If you have multiple processes or programs or things working with Claude Codes, you're going to be flipping through these tabs like no other. And it's a trash waste of time. So I just built it all here. So every project I'm working on in the day, I'll have it in front of my face. Okay, I want to step deeper. I'm an athlete. I grew up playing, trying to score more. That's why I'm here all the time. The more you shoot, the more you score. That's always worked for me in everything except trading by hand. So I am ambitious enough to do anything. I could build anything. I can chase anybody. I could beat anybody. I know that. It's me versus me. Okay, so what does Moondev? How does he code harder? Well, put a fucking shot clock up. Let him get some points. Yes, every day. So I'm just hacking my workflow at this point because we have AI. Like I said, I thought I was gonna be gone for a month. And I was gone for like 3 days because we have AI cooking so hard. Like then I'm twiddling my fingers yesterday, like shit. Do I just not come back? I said I was gonna be gone for way longer. Do I not come back and I just sit here and do nothing, go back to this retired life? I hate that life, dude. I hate that life. I told you the story already. I pseudo retired when I was 30, walking around the beach, boogie boarding every day. I ended up not liking it after a while. It's just like I like to build. I'm a builder. So when I said I was going to be gone for a month plus working on this project, I got it done in a weekend. I got it done in a weekend with AI. And that proves that what I'm building here with all these AIs in front of me, it's making my efficiency better and better and better. So if I just keep improving that efficiency in a year from now, you won't be able to catch up. I want to semi-retire also. Yeah, semi-retiring is fine, but full retirement, it's just not fun. Maybe if you're like 70 or something, 1% every day. I think being able to build stuff and see your stuff come to fruition is like the best part of life. It's not good for your health. Interesting, Kenny. I would love to hear more about that. Like mentally health or like even physically, like, yeah, like doing nothing. Like at least right now, I'm standing up at the computer working on something. My brain is active. I'm trying to chase Jim Simons, opposed to like yesterday. I'm done with my project. I'm sitting here like on the motherfucking couch. Like, what do I do at this point? I made such a big scene about how I'm gonna be gone for a month, but AI just cooked it up in a weekend. Do I just go back to this beach, walk around the beach life and play some video games? It's just like I did one day of that. I'm like, fuck this. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm locked every single day. So Zoom dailies. I'll take some days off, of course, but done. Here's what we changed: the penalized point shot, daily points subtraction. Okay, your persistent points at all time high are untouchable. Okay, daily point subtraction line set. Wait, I'm a bit confused by this line. Does it still subtract the points? Because it should subtract points. Still, it just won't go past zero. Like it won't go to negative, is what I'm trying to say. Kept session score, still drops. Okay, Florida 0. Okay. You still get the cooked visually. Yeah, I overcorrected. I removed the daily point subtraction entirely. You still want me to subtract it? Just floor at 0, no negatives. Yes. Yes, Shorty, yes. Okay, so subtracts from daily points, but floors at 0. Never subtracts. Never goes negative. And then can you confirm that this whole 2-minute timer is still there? But if we hit the 2-minute timer, it will just restart the 2-minute timer after it takes away their point. And if they have 0 points and it won't go negative, it'll just restart the 2-minute timer. This will enable the timer to always be running and it will never turn off unless the person hits lockout. Because what I've found in my workflow is I want to get rewarded for every prompt. I want to score. I want to score. I just want to keep scoring. But at the end of the day, if I have to click lock in, it's tough.
I have done myself. So now you do that as the years go on, the separation that you have with your competitors, with your peers, just grows larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. By year 5 or 6, doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to catch them.
Jay, if you mean me by we, yes, you can get the key, bro. You can get the key. Late, dude. Hella late, dude. You late, Jay. Lock in. Don't care if you're on the West Coast. Wake up. You good, bro. I'm just kidding. Okay, so confirmed. It's exactly how you want it, Mr. Moon. Here's the full flow. Decay bar drains from 120 to 0 over 2 minutes. Okay. Hits 0. Okay. Immediately resets. Okay. Loops forever. Okay. Now, can you also confirm that at the end of every I should fucking read. How about that? How about you just read, Moondev? The only way the timer stops now is if somebody manually clicks lockout. No auto lockout, no score, 0 kill switch. You can sit at 0 points and decay bar will just keep cycling. Penalize, reset, penalize, reset. But your score stays at 0, never goes negative. And the 15-minute efficiency pop-up will always fire on schedule. Fire, dude. Okay, before I restart this, I want to make sure that we're good here and everywhere. Let's have this quick summary here. So I have launched those 2 bots already. And that's the thing, dude, is we're just accelerating because launching 2 bots would have taken me, I don't know. I haven't opened code in 2 years. So if you're scared to learn how to code, I was scared too, dude. Both P&L calculations are correct. Here's the breakdown. Leverage check. Both are correct. Liquidation, okay, that's fine. Max loss trade, SL 25, okay. Max loss 25, okay. 10% on margin, okay. 1% raw price, position 95, okay. But the 300-second SL has a cooldown. Yeah, but what's the TP on the 300? On the 300 SL, what's the take profit? TP on the 300 plus 10. Oh, okay, it's 10 and 10. It's 10 and 10. 10 and 10. Perfect. Are we live? Live and live. And then did I get all the tracking down? I didn't get the volume. No, I did get the volume. Cost for volume, balance, and P&L. I gotta get those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna let those run here for those two. What's the tracking that we have available? Because tomorrow I'd like to come back and see the trades. So if you could just put the enters and the exits and the time into a tracking sheet and then a note at the top of both of these codes to figure out how we can come back tomorrow and look at the track results. Okay, please do that and explain this to me. Thank you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this app here. See if it works now. Do I need to do a hard close of this or just hit a Command R on this Electron app for this to start hitting? For it to start hitting. Tonight, tonight, tonight is so. Command R should do it perfect. I mean, overall with Electron, when do I need to do a full restart, like a close and then open back up? I'm just curious about that. I'm using Electron right now. If you don't know what Electron is, can you tell the audience what Electron is and why I'm using it to build a Windows and Mac at the same time app? Short and concise, Shorty. Thank you. Done, Moondev. Here's what we've got. Trade tracking already built. Both bots already log completed trades to CSV automatically. Every entry, every exit, every dollar. Liquidation momentum here. So CSV, liquidation, MM. Okay. So we're good. We're good on the tracking. Quick look at results here. Or just open the Excel, Google Sheets. Perfect. So just to give you an update on Electron, Electron is a framework that allows you to build desktop apps using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So if you're building for yourself, I like Electron. I like it. The magic, same tech you'd always use, the magic. You wrote your code once and it runs on Windows, Mac, and Linux. No need to maintain separate code bases. Under the hood, it builds or bundles Chromium and Node.js together. No way, dude. VS Code is an Electron. Discord, Slack, Figma, Notion, they're all Electron apps? No way. No way. What other companies use Electron? That makes me so proud. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself for finding Electron. If Discord and Slack use Electron, is that true or false, gang? That is crazy. That is insane. That is insane. Okay, I have another question. Then how does Discord auto update on Electron? Because what I looked at before was the when we were trying to have an auto update of the newest version, I see when you open Discord it's downloading shit all the time. Okay, so that's cool. But when we were trying to do it, it said that we needed a GitHub that was public. So does Discord have a public GitHub or how do they auto update the apps all the time? Because right now what I got to do is essentially put a new version in the Dropbox and then people download it. Speaking of that, I do need to do that as well. We got a lot on the agenda today. I hope you're locked. I said I was going to get 3 extended bots live. So let's go ahead and look at another one. I was about to say, but I'm only going to do 3, but then I'm like, just do it anyways. Just do it anyways. You don't want to do something, just do it anyways. How about that? Gang, gang. Okay, Lick Momentum here. Hyper. What about this one? This one looks kind of juicy. It's not a lot of volume though. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Lick Momentum. This one looks pretty good. But this one looks better. RP. Talk to me about this, Shorty. Talk to me about this one a little bit, how it differentiates by the above two. I'm going through some of my better ones, and I want to find the top 3 to run, but we already are running the top 2. So here's the third one. Tell me what the differences are and if it's worth trying this out. And talk to me about the entry exit and the risk that we are taking on. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's look into this. Great question, Moondev. Discord does not use a public GitHub for updates. They host their own private update server. When Discord opens and you see checking for updates, it's hitting their own servers, downloading the new versions and swapping it in. How auto updates work in Electron? There's a few options. Electron Updater with GitHub releases, public repo. Electron Updater with a private server. This is what Discord, Slack, and all them do. Electric Updater, you could literally just Electric Update S3 or JEDEC server. You literally just need a URL that serves the latest version file. Could be a S3 bucket or your own VPS. The simplest upgrade for your Dropbox setup, you could actually use something like S3 bucket or static file app checks. Okay. So I got plenty of servers, gang. So I got Ubuntu's everywhere. I got like 3, 4, 5 of them bitches. So let me go ahead and let you tell me how to update this specific quant app here to do what Discord does and just looks for an update and updates it. Okay, let's go ahead and give her this first. I'm gonna go up to the quant app here. Catch up on that conversation here, and then you can see down here what I want you to do. Okay, Shorty, thank you. So let's go ahead and bring this on over here to this AI. Okay. Lick momentum. RP. Okay. RP looks good too, though.
I don't care how good you are in anything, you don't have discipline, you ain't nobody.
Right.
Nothing without discipline, because you give up in the slightest struggle without discipline.
100%.
With discipline and doing what you hate to do, but
Do it like you love it.
Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. That is a great quote.
Mhm.
And if you can do that, you can be successful in anything.
You normally are.
All right, same questions, but for this one instead, because this one looks pretty Gucci. Okay, so let's go here and see what's Gucci over here. Okay, Moondev, here's the full picture. Your setup is actually 90% there. Here's what you need. Electron Updater already installed, wired up. Okay. What Discord does, what you do, instead of provider GitHub, you switch provider generic endpoint. Okay. That's literally it. The setup on your server, Nginx serves a folder, DMG, you build locally, then SCP or resync the dist files to that server. Electron Updater checks the URL on app launch, compares versions, downloads if newer. Swap the publish block. Your own server. So build artifacts, Electron Updater. That's the whole thing. Want me to plan this out? Nah, I actually don't want to do this right now, but yeah, give me a whole plan step by step, and I'll just copy it and save it on a note sheet, and then we'll go ahead and do that later. For now, we'll do it the old way. So let's look into this because I do want to set up this third one before I delete everything. The hell is this so long for? So lick momentum RP, reverse protection. Okay, I see. Same core logic as 3 right, but instead solving bad entries with time delay, it's filtering out bad entries before. Okay. Okay, this is actually good. I want to try this one out because I did have good data on it. I just didn't run it long enough. Okay, go ahead and set this on account 2 and then send me the full link path back in order so I can run it. Okay. So we did a lot of this work prior and now I'm just cooking up. So let's go ahead and say account 2 for this one. 10 left. And let's just change this so it's 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 3, 2 because that's confusing to me, dude. I don't know about you, but here's the whole path. Okay. Copy path. Let's run it. Wait, hold on. Can you double check that it's using 95% of balance as well? Thank you. And then what is the stop loss and take profit? Yeah, we need to go deeper on this, but I'll get all of that here set up. And then we'll be on our third bot of today being set up. And then I'll have more data for tomorrow. And then we're just going to keep iterating. Every single day is just a step further in life. Yes. Every single day, we're just getting better and better. Yes. Every single day, it's another opportunity to step on the gas. Yes. Every single day. Every single day, we can do something bigger and bigger, better and better, better and better, wetter and wetter. I love this game. Just get a lock in every single day. You sleep and then you get hella energy and then you get a lock back in. Let's get it. 3, 4, 9. Okay. So va here. 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. Okay. Position 95. Take profit, stop loss. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and run it, dude. Python. Okay. Let's say T flow, bro. T flow. And then we're going to say CD. CD, CD. Not you, girl. Python, run it, son it. Account 2, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we got 3 bots running. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful, 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 dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cooking. Okay, so now what? It's the question. I got some big things for you. I got some big things. Okay, let's go ahead and get this doc here first and foremost, because this is interesting and I will eventually update it. Let's copy this here. Okay, auto update. So let's go ahead and say note sheet, auto update for MoonDev app. MoonDev app auto update plan, and paste that slop up in there and let her slop all over it. Okay, so now what I want you to do is build a new version in the dist folder, and that should be for Windows and DMG, so exe and DMG, and then go ahead and remove the old versions and make sure this is a new version number, and the dist folder should just have those 2 versions, and I can go ahead and send them to the gang. So you do have the app already. You should at least. It's in the chat. And if you don't, then that's okay, but you're going to get a new one anyways. You're going to get a new one here. So welcome to the crew. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the fam. Version 1.36 now. Okay. 1.36. 777. Seven, seven, seven. 1.777. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got 2 new versions here, so let me go ahead and get those in the um what you gonna call it? The drive now, I guess. We use Google Drive. Ghetto. No, I actually just switched to Google Drive because they give me the most terabytes. So as many of you already have access to, which is sweet, you can see in the Google Drive, I have 2.2 terabytes of my past streams here. So YouTube made me pull down most of my streams because I'm going too hard and taking all of their money from their investors, Wall Street. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, I really had to take down 1,000 streams, so I put them in this drive here. So that led me to starting to use Google Drive a little more because they give me 5 terabytes of data. While Dropbox, which I'm pretty loyal to Dropbox, if you've been around me for a while, you know I'm a Dropbox boomer, dude. But it is what it is. If you're not gonna give me 5 giggies, 5 TBs, I need 5 TBs, not giggies. I need 5 TBs. If you're not gonna give it to me, then I can't mess with you no more. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, so you can see here, I got the MoonDev app section here, and this is the app that everybody has access to if you're here on the live Zoom. I try to just give you guys more than you expected. Well, I guess I put it on the front page as well, so I guess you do expect it, but you do expect it at this point, but like a bonus, a bonus. So, Marissa, how are you? First off, good morning. 777, thank you. So let's go here and say, I've always wondered about this. Why is there two different files for the EXEs? Like, why is there a setup file and a regular file? Which one do I distribute? It's so weird to me. Why are there two?
It's something that truly exists in all of us. It's very simple. This is what I believe, and I'm willing to die for it. Period.
So this is an NSIS, creates a start menu shortcut, adds uninstaller. It's what Discord Slack does. Portable, no install, no start menu, no installer. Oh, it's messier. You're building both because Electron YAML. Okay, so I gotta put this one in there and then remove this one. Move to trash. Okay, so new quant app, who this? Let's go ahead and make that announcement here. Can see our members area here. Inside of quant app, inside of the Discord, you can get access to this. And I want to go to MoonDev app here. New version here. New version here. Looks like there's a little thing I need to fix here. But let's go ahead and get this done first. I think it's like this. HTTPS moondev.com/quant app/download. And then it looks like there's a little bug somebody's running into. So I'll just fix that right now because why not? So what's his bug? He says, when I try to download open hello close from no matter what time from the download is complete, but nothing comes download. Okay. Thank you. That is a good error. So 5 minutes download complete. So that is an error. So let's fix it. So on the data tab, when I click download, it says download complete, but then it doesn't actually download the file. So it should download the file as well. This is on the data tab of Quant app. Okay, please fix it. I'm actually going to remove this version then. I'm just going to fix that. Let's go ahead and cook both of these real quick. Delete, move to trash. I got to make sure I said I wasn't going to add more to this, but I keep adding. But every time I add something, something else breaks, and then it's just like more work for me. So I got to make sure I'm going to start subtracting. I'm going to start subtracting. I'm going to start subtracting, dude. I have to. What's up, baby girl? Okay, she's still cooking on that. All right, so here's what we did. So let's see if this works. Full reset, she said. Okay. Please go ahead and launch the app. All right, we got it. Let's see. That's also something I want to do. I think I'm gonna cook some of this stuff, dude. So I want to go ahead and update the API to not track HIP3 stuff. Or make it separate, make it more separate. Okay, so I'm gonna do that after. So code here. Let's go to data here, download. Code here. So on the data tab, I get this error now when I try to download data. If it's something that the server needs to work on, send me back the full details to send to them. See, the points are working now. Okay, I'm actually gonna have the server start working on something here. So I've got the server right here. So can you talk to me about how the HIP close to liquidations are working positions? Essentially, they're getting convoluted inside of my crypto ones. I need to make sure that these are entirely separate in their API calls. So make sure to separate them so we do not pull where we have our crypto ones and then we have our HIP3 ones. And also we can call the separate crypto ones alone, but we need to split those apart because what's happening right now is some of my apps are pulling in HIP3 stuff when they're really just wanting crypto stuff. So if we keep these even further apart, then it'll be better. So go ahead and make that update and send me back the updates to the how to use this, and then I'll update the docs as well. Thank you. I saw some new people come in here, so hello to you guys. Welcome. Much love to you. The app code is fine. The API is right at 200, but it doesn't recognize. Okay. So let's go ahead here and get this done next. This is a server-side issue. The API call itself succeeds. No error thrown, but the response body is this. moondev.com/API/data downloader download. And then how do you do this again? Oh, he's a fucking data dog. That's what he is. Here's the console. So go ahead and send me the full prompt I should send to the server to fix it. He's a data dog.
Skill is only developed
By hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft. Hours and hours and hours beating on your craft. That's the only way to make it, gang. And you know that. You know that, dude. You know that. Come on, lock in. If you're in the public, get into the private because we're about to put you on an ad for who knows how long. I put them on ads because I don't want to talk to them. All right. Just sipping coffee, minding my business, stepping on the gas. Thanks for coming through. Much love to you. 777. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. You could do anything I could do, but you could do it better. You could do it way, way better because you ought to talk through it, okay? 404 not found. Download, okay. Server side, strong side, left side, right side, server side. We have her cooking on that server. Let's cook on this server as well. We got multiple servers, of course. Can you go ahead and fix this, Shorty? Because we having this little bit of bug here with the API call when it comes to the data downloader, and you run the data downloader, I believe. So go ahead and fix that, and let me know when this is fixed. Okay, thank you, Shorty. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Guilfoyle, how are you? Dinesh, how are you? Richard, hello. Good to see you guys. Ehrlich, nice to see you, dude. Let me make sure to lock in with you every single day because you guys didn't have this back in the day, and we do. We've got AI everywhere. I got AI here, 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 got AI everywhere. We already launched 3 bots. Beautiful. Solana copy trader. I think I have capital in the account. Let's look at it. USD here. Yes. Okay. And we might have sold some of that, or it might be down. Phone Claw, Tung Shuar. What is this? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Is that like a TikTok trend or something? Maybe she can figure it out. Let's go to the copy trader. Hey. This is one of our Solana tokens that's doing well. Can you see if this is like relevant to now or something? I don't know. Maybe it's like a TikTok meme or something. I'm just curious what it is. That's the name. What the dog doing? You got to look at March 3rd, 2026. Let's get it. There we go. I got my points back. Got my points back. Feeling good. Found it. Found the path. Okay. The Coinbase exchange, yada yada. 404. Okay. Fixes and normalize it. Okay. I might have to cook that whole page, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what she's gonna do here. So context, let's see, let's read through here. The main positions.json, all JSON combine both crypto and perp. Yes. The HIP positions, gold, yeah, in the same longs and shorts array. Yes. The approach, modify position scanner. Okay. Modified. Okay. Helper. Okay. Modify. Okay. API positions.json, all positions unchanged, backwards compatible. Okay. Nice. Positions crypto, positions HIP. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get it. That's good. That's good with me, Shorty. That's good. So we're gonna have backwards compatibility, which is smart, and that's way smarter than me. So good luck. Here's what I found. What the dog do, the meme, the classic internet meme that originated from Know Your Meme. What the dog doing? What the dog doing meme, huh? I've never seen that. Have you? Viral video? Uploaded on Vine. No way. Vine. You guys remember Vine? Oh, I got you, Richie's. I'm just making a new version right now. I'm making a new version of the Quant app right now. I'm just updating it. So I got you in a second. Go ahead and shoot us an email with all that information about your what you purchased, and we'll get you access to everything. So much love to you. Thanks for coming through, and I appreciate your kind words. So it looks like it's just a 2014 meme that's popping right now. So that's interesting. And we got her cooking this up because this is very important to me. Very, very important. And I'll be sending a new Quant app here in a second. Talk to me about this. Talk to me about this. Did Anthropic just drop some courses here? I think they did. Go ahead and explain what those courses are about AI and why we should take them. I'm very curious to take a course from Anthropic because I want to know where I'm at. Like, does this make sense? Like, is it going to be easy for us? Is it going to be hard? That's what I'm curious about. Because we're locked, but Anthropic's the builder. They're the builder. We're just like their little builder guys, little builders. We're the little builders. We're just their little builders. There we go. So we got a new version. Who it is? Yeah. But come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Go ahead and start it up first off, and then send me the full documentations for these updates so I can send it to my doc team. Okay, and then let's get the doc team going. Where's you at? Where are you, sir? Where are you? Documentation for Hyperliquid data layer API. Okay, there she is. So I got some new documentations for you. Please go ahead and update them. We made some changes here, but I think they're backwards compatible. Here are all of the instructions. First off, go test them to make sure that you can separately get the positions for crypto and then Hyper or HIP3 in different mechanisms. I mean, separately. Okay, that was the big problem we were having. We wanted them to be separate, and they're not. So we went ahead and we made them separate. So I want you to go ahead and test them, and then if they work, go ahead and update the documentation as well. Thank you. And I'm talking about your examples in the docs here. And then, yeah. So once she's done with that, then I'll go ahead and send it on over to the moondev.com/docs page, which you guys have access to. All right, so let's go ahead and see what they dropped here. So 13 free courses, certificates included. So like I said, and they dropped it yesterday. Really? How do I know this so fast? How am I on it? So how do I know that? If it was dropped yesterday, there's no way. No way it was dropped yesterday. No way. No way. 13 free courses, $0 and certificates included. They launched Anthropic Academy with 13 self-paced courses across multiple trizzies. No paywall, no paid subscription, just an email sign up. But guess what, dude? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do the courses and then you have to buy them from me. How about that? Paywalls only. I'm just kidding, dude. You're here. You're locked. You're going to watch it here with me. And if you want to watch it, then let's watch it. But if not, then I hope it's watching. I hope it's not fucking reading. I hope it's not reading. Is it reading? We'll see. Self-paced, no paywall. The courses by track, the basics, prompting, conversations, file uploads, projects, good starting point for anyone. Developer builder track, Claude Code in action, CLI automation. I think we're going to get some secrets out of here. Building with the API, full API guide. Introduction to agent skills. MCP is going to be interesting. Intro to MCP, building MCP servers and clients from scratch in Python. MCP advanced topics. Okay. AI fluency here. Education bundle, AI fluency, framework and foundations, AI fluency for students, AI fluency for educators, AI teaching AI fluency, enterprise cloud. Not doing that one. Sorry. Why you should care. The Claude Code in action, building with Claude API and MCP courses are heavy hitters for us. MCP is how you build custom tool integrations, and the API course covers everything needed to build autonomous agents, which is exactly the kind of stuff we're doing with the Solana copy trader. The advisory board is stacked as well, chaired by Rick Levin, which is a Yale president, former Coursera CEO, and with people from Stanford and Rice University. I love Rice, dude. I'll put fucking teriyaki sauce on that rice, bro.
At the store. They're really
I
at the
love
store.
rice.
You
I
just
grew up
don't
on
have it
rice.
yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
I love rice, bro. I grew up on that shit. Rice, dude. Rice. Rice, salmon, and broccoli. That's what I ate every day. Do you, bro? Do you? I'm just trying to eat some rice with a little teriyaki sauce on it, not the thick stuff either. You gotta have that Northwest teriyaki sauce, dude. This, you know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? The watery teriyaki sauce is so much better than that sticky California teriyaki sauce, that thick. Ugh, ugh, yuck, dude. Yuck, yuck, dude, yuck. Okay, so she's up here cooking. She's testing out our new endpoints here. Nice. So we should be good to go here. So you can see here the position scanner now generates separate JSON outputs for crypto perpetual positions and HIP3s, in addition to existing combined files. This allows consumers to pull only the data they want. New endpoint here, positions.json, crypto, HIP3, all. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so sick. So I'm going to go ahead and tell the problem to her. Honestly, what did we do right now? So HIP3. HIP3. So Moondev API. updates for HIP3 separation. Continue. Okay, so perfect. Let's go ahead here and say, hey, we updated the way we get positions for the trade tab. So my current problem is when I'm sorted by crypto right now, we still see HIP3 stuff like XYZ gold, et cetera, et cetera. So what I did is on the server, I split those out entirely. So if we're looking at all, then it will call the all endpoint. If we're looking at crypto only, it will call the crypto endpoint. If we're looking at HIP3 only, we'll call the HIP3 endpoint. Okay. So we'll need to make the drop downs in our trade longs near lick appropriate to that. Another thing I noticed here is that the top section of the drop down, remember, those are our most recent. So we'll have all as the, no, we'll have crypto as the default, all as the second, and then we'll go ahead and have our most recent there in the top. So if I were to go click hype and then I come back 3 days later and I haven't clicked anything else, the hype should be at the top. If I clicked XRP for some God knows reason I would ever click that, and then it would be at the top. It would be at recents. You know, we have room for 5 recents and then all in crypto and all. Crypto is the default. We're only going to look at crypto by default when you come to the app. Okay, but you could switch to all. That would be crypto and HIP. And then I can the next 5 that are in bold are just your recents. So if there aren't any recents, there aren't going to be any others listed there. You can see you could scroll down and pick any of the symbols you want to look at, but we just need to update these things with this code in order to keep things separate, a little separater, more separate. And you can see how the updates are here, and then go ahead and just cook that up. Okay, thank you, sir. And I apologize, this has nothing to do with the data tab. This is the trade tab. I know I just switched on you, but what the hell happened here? You good? All done. Here's the summary. Okay. Let's say get add dot get commit slash m update to position tracking on API. Okay. Get push. Okay. And then here, let's copy this over. And now we got to go to the Moondev dash here. And I'm over here already. Moondev.com/docs. We have some updates to the way we call positions now. Please go ahead and update those documentations on moondev.com/docs for the changes. It should be backwards compatible, but we're adding these new separations in here to make it much cleaner. Thank you. All right, what's up, bro? Want app here? Bring her down here. So on the data tab, we had this error that was essentially making it so when we downloaded data, it said it was downloaded, but it never downloaded. So we fixed it. It was a server side issue. The server now says it's good. So go ahead and test it yourself and then update the things in order to make sure it works in the app. Do not restart the app. I will restart it. I'm working on something else too. So I love this. I love this game, dude. I love this game. I'm just so grateful to play. Thanks for coming through. Much love to you. 777. The watery kind is absolutely better than the sticky kind, for sure. Is this live or pre-recorded? This is pre-recorded. This is a pre-recorded live stream. Pre-recorded live stream. Right now is actually Sunday, February 2nd. So if you're here and it's not Sunday, February 2nd, it's pre-recorded. Let's go ahead and check out what Art posted because Art always has fire.
I hope everyone had a nice break. And welcome back to the end of the world.
Can I get like some motherfucking synopsis on a 45-minute video?
We have started. The United States and Israel have started to attack Iran. And we are now in the 4th day of this war. And we can expect this war to last for many weeks, possibly also for many years. But I promise you that after this war is done,
He predicted the war. Okay. This video is predictive history, uses game theory to analyze the geopolitical situation of the hypothetical or real-time conflict in the US. Okay. The decapitation strike targeting the GCC. Are we in a war right now? Are we in a war right now here? March 3rd. I know there's some shit flying off around Dubai and stuff, and motherfuckers, there's some shit going on. Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter that much, so I don't know really what's going on. Give me a TLDR. What's happening here? March 3rd. We cooked? Are we cooked? Big war? Big war's happening right now, Deep Sight? You're saying there's a big war right now. What? What are you talking about? There's a war going on? As of March 3rd, the situation is escalating rapidly into what is being described as the start of major conflict. Here is the TLDR based on the current developments. The current state of war, day 4 of the conflict. We are currently in the 4th day of a war initiated by the United States and Israel against Iran. Jesus, dude. We're in a war? I hope everybody's all right. Gold and oil going up. Decapitation strike. The conflict began with a strike in Tehran that killed the supreme leader of Iran. Damn, dude. While the West claims this was a surgical military success, Iran is framing it as a religious martyrdom. The spark of total war. Chaos in Dubai and the GCC missile strikes. Iran has retaliated by attacking the Gulf GCC.
I'm not afraid to die on a treadmill.
Dubai airport's
You
closed.
might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right? There's 2 things. You're getting off first.
Or I'm gonna die.
It's really that simple.
Thank you, back. Thank you, Art. Good to be back. Good to be back. I cooked this weekend, and then I was bored yesterday. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna just be bored over here. I'm gonna lock in with you guys, and yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not going back to the retired life, dude. That shit sucks, to be honest. Retired life is not the business, and I know if you haven't been there, you want it so bad, but enjoy the journey, man. And I know that's just corny cliche shit, but enjoy the journey because you get a sweet taste of retired life, and you're gonna be bored of it fast. And you're gonna want to cook. And that's all I want to do, dude. I just want to keep building, build, baby, build, learn, baby, learn. Just come on, keep learning and keep building. So missile strike has retaliated. So Iran's retaliated. Dubai airport's closed. The Strait of Hormuz. Iran has moved to close the Strait of Hormuz. This blocks 20% of the world's oil supply. Damn. U.S. financial impact. The ultimate goal of the strike on GCC is to bankrupt the American empire by collapsing the petrodollar and stopping the flow. The ultimate goal of the strikes on the GCC is to bankrupt what? Is it World War III? There's a significant concern that this will expand Europe. Wait, what? They're trying to bankrupt the West? Tell me more about that. Tell me more about that, short and concise, gang. What the hell? They're trying to bankrupt us? Iran bombing Israel looked like bottle rockets trying to get in. Damn. The strategy to bankrupt the West centers on dismantling the petrodollar. The financial resilience on the Gulf Cooperation Council. Breaking the petrodollar. The US dollar's value is largely supported by the global requirement to buy oil using USD. By attacking GCC, oil infrastructure, and closing the Strait of Hormuz, Iran aims to disrupt this cycle, effectively devaluing the American currency, collapsing the stock market. GCC nations like Saudi Arabia and the UAE are massive investors in the US stock market, specifically in major tech and AI companies. The plan is to force these nations to stop investing and instead spend their resources on survival and defense, targeting the growth engine because a small group of US tech companies accounts for a huge portion of the stock market growth. A sudden withdrawal of Gulf capital would likely trigger economic depression in America. AWS affected by missile strikes? No way. Asia bought 30% of our physical gold. There's nothing whatsoever to back our weakness of the dollar. 777, dude. Damn, for real? So we're in war right now, huh? This is war. It's been war. I called war a long time ago, bro. I called war a long time ago. I said December. This is war. It's wartime, baby. Let's lock in. Lock in. They ain't gonna save you. I ain't gonna save you. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Oh, there's blood in the streets. All red. All red. All red. That gets me excited. That gets me excited. It's time to eat, boys and girls. It's an economic war now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Wartime, baby. It's wartime. I hope there's not a lot of casualties. How the casualties doing? We good? Everybody staying safe? Okay, so you can see here all files pass, okay. Syntax, okay. Reload, okay. Non-crypto symbols, okay. Okay, we should be Gucci here. And then down here, this should be fixed as well. Okay, I think we should be fixed on both of those. Let's close it. And okay, so and then I have to send this to the docs team, okay? And then gosh, dude, so many AIs just cooking all day. Launch app. Already learning about the lifetime. Got some friends willing to help me. Thanks, brother. You're welcome. My pleasure. I'm glad that's helpful for you. Glad it's helpful. I'm glad it's helpful. I'm glad you're part of the crew. Okay, so you can see now crypto. Beautiful. HIP3. There we go, buddy. All crypto. There we go, dog. 37 million. Damn. That's a big dog. Oh. That's a big dog, dude. Hype. Okay, does that work still? Recent. There we go. It's fine. Hype here. 25, 30.4. Damn, some big licks coming through here. And let's go see what's going on in these markets here. It says, as you guys said, it's treacherous. Okay, so that was already, I guess that news of the war has been hitting for the last few days or something. I don't know. When did the war start? You said it was day 4 of the war, right? So it started what, 4 days ago? Oh my God, you get brain dead if you use too much AI, I swear to God. As of March 3rd, the human cost of the conflict has become devastatingly clear. It is currently on the 4th day. Staying safe has become nearly impossible for many in the region. Damn, dude. Damn. 787 people died. There's kids dying. That's crazy, dude. Oh man, it's bad vibes, bro. It's day 4 of the conflict. The opening shots were fired Saturday, February 28th. Decapitation strike. Does that mean they cut his head off? Damn, dude, I'm just gonna lock in. I'm just gonna lock in. Fuck this war stuff, dude. I'm at war. How's it related to quant research is the question. I think it's pretty well related. If the markets are moving based off of this war regime. For real. All right, so USD debasement trade. So gold is what somebody was saying. Damn, gold is down atrociously. What the helly? Oh. Maybe somebody wasn't saying gold. Maybe they were saying oil. So what is oil? It's CL, right? It's crypto, stocks, futures, crude oil. Oh, 8%? Holy helly, dude. Tuesday? Oh my God. People made billions of dollars off this. That was today. Last night. Holy moly, bro. Oil. Anybody trading oil? Because you're rich now. Gambit? Okay. Where do you trade this at, by the way? Gates FX? Never heard of it. A Forex broker? Okay. Nice. Looks good to me. Yes, sir. America is allowed 500x? No way. Jesus, dude. Scary. It's a lot of levy. That's a lot of leverage for a young cat like you. I think that's too much. I think you gotta slow down. That's too much for you, big dog. That's way too much.
Damn, anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given to evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
Jesus, he said 100 to 3K over an hour. God. Good move, dude. Touche. All right, let's put CL on here because this looks like it's important to watch these days during a war. So they are okay. Synapse this for me, please. They are. What is the trade? So short and concise. What's the trade here? I mean, if they're cutting off the whatever oil supply, then oil must go up, right? But obviously that's a little priced in already. Yeah, over the next 2 weeks, 2 months, how do we identify the biggest trades here? Be short and concise, though. Let's see if this works now. Download failed still, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and fix it. Da, 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 da. Quant app here. On the data tab here, we made some updates and we still get this error. So let me know if it's server side or your side. It This is the console you can see is Gucci, but oil short 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks. How are you so precise, gang? How the hell do you know that? How are you so precise? I mean, you've been cooking for years now, so I see you, big dog. I see you, Gambit. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen to what you're saying. Then boom, long. He said 3 weeks short. Oil short 3 weeks from now. Then boom, long. Okay. So the trade here is to play on supply shock and sovereign divestment. Since the first order move, oil jumping 80 to 83 is already happening, you need to look at the second and third order effects over the next 2 to 8 weeks. The Hormuz choke, shipping and energy, long oil, gas, extended. Analysts see Brent hitting 100. Brent, who the fuck is Brent? Hey, 120 to 150, the straight remains physically blocked for 30 days. What's the update? Tell me more about that straight. When did it get blocked? And what is their plan? And how long will they block it for? Essentially, it looks like oil is going to go up until they unblock it, right? So how do I know first? What does Brent crude mean? I don't know what that means. Maybe that means oil? Okay. Long freight and tanker rates. The petrodollar divorce. Short mag 7 liters. Fuck that. How about I buy mag 7 till the day I die? Here's what I changed the desktop app instead of passing. Okay, let's go ahead and cook this up as well. So I need this. Okay, let's go fix that. All right, you can see referring back to the data downloader, we're going to need something like this so we can download it. So short, okay. Tell me more about the straight. The straight is Hormuz is of Tuesday, March 3rd. Okay. Is effectively paralyzed. Here's the lowdown of what's happening. When did it get blocked? February 28th. After the initial US, okay. What's their plan? Iran's goal is economic deterrence. They can't win a controversial or conventional blue water naval war against the US, so they're using GPS jamming and spoofing, drone swarms. The goal, bankrupt the West by stopping the flow of 21 millions a barrel per day. That's crazy, dude. Are they really trying to bankrupt the West? If you're looking at Alpha, it hits Twitter first. Oil is already up 83 to a 14-month high. The real money is made if it breaks 90, which triggers algorithmic buying towards 100. Would you like me to monitor this? I mean, so if it breaks 80 is what you're saying? Or 90? She said 90. She said 90. Okay, done. The new endpoint is live. Okay, let's go ahead and let her cook on that then. So here you go, Shorty. Here you go, yo, Shorty. Yeah, we want to update it. Go ahead and make your updates you need to make as well. Let's go ahead and make sure this works, data. Data dog. Okay, so okay, futures are sketch as fuck. Sketch as fuck. First off, you just can get cooked. You can just get absolutely cooked. Everything looks good. The flow is already wired up. Go ahead and refresh here. Command R. Okay, it almost works, bro. Let's go to the code tab again. Grab this little joint right here. Yo, it almost worked, dude. Like you could see that it says all this, but then I look at my data folder, my downloads folder, and it's not there. So, I mean, what's up? Oh, it's because I already had a folder of that. I already had that file. So essentially, if they already had that file, just put a parentheses one on it, you know? So I think it's because I called that before, so it just didn't send it. But now it works when I change the hourly. So far, dude. Thank you. Okay, so I did get this data. Let's see if it's actually working here. Shit, it is. Okay, so you can get data on MoonDive app. What else can you get on the MoonDive app? You can get it all. It's free too for you guys. Futures 1000 tick or 15 seconds, you'll have a better time. NQ data? No NQ data, no. Unfortunately, DeepSight, I'm sorry. NQ data, it's expensive data, but you could use Interactive Brokers for free. Also, another good place is Data Bento. It's you have to pay for it, but if you don't want an Interactive Brokers account, then let's go ahead and refresh this. Gang, gang, gang. So let's go say 6 hours. Say 50 weeks. Also, I noticed this, bro. We can have much more weeks than that. So go back to the code tab, Claude, cook it up. If you want some SOX gamma levels, I'll get a indie made. What's that mean? An indicator. What's SOX level? Hey, so can you go ahead here and you know that we could get more data, right, bro? Why does it say only up to 104 weeks, bro? It might be more than that. And if they put a number that's bigger than that, that's okay. We'll grab as much as we can get. So if I put 1,000 weeks, bro, for BTC, I should get 1,000 weeks of data. You know, we already have that. That's 10 years and we got all that. This is on the data tab. SPX, okay. Gamma levels. What the hell? SPX gamma levels. What are those? Short and concise. Somebody says they want to build an indicator for that. And I know he's a data dog, so I'm interested. Oh, yeah. I love this flow, dude. I love this flow. I love this flow a lot. Moondive with his app cooking 6 Claude calls at what? Okay. Remove this. Okay, Max. Beautiful. Okay. So if you want to put 1,000 or request it, okay. Let's go here. SPX gamma levels are price levels for the S&P where market makers dealers have significant option exposure. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Gamma flip, 0 gamma. The price where dealers switch from positive to negative gamma. Above it, dealers dampen moves, sell rallies, buy dips. Below it, dealers amplify moves. Call wall, okay. So we can see the call, the put walls. That's nice. What data would you recommend after open, hollow, close volume? That's a good question, dude. This sounds like you know, using options data, you can you can get some insights. I don't trade futures or options, but it seems interesting to look at like I know these zero DTEs are kind of moving the market these days, so they might be able to give you some hints on how to trade. I mean, if you're trading futures on SPY, you could look at the SPY options of the zero DTEs, making things very volatile these days. Look at that option data. I don't know. I don't do it, but I think there's some interesting option data you can look at. All right, I got to do like a 2 minute stretch, bro. Oh, man. Stretch yourself. Stretch yourself. Stretch yourself and you live longer, dude. Because that's what it's about now. It's about being as productive as possible and living longer. Because we all got the ideas and we all got the code now. Oh, gosh. Little hamstring stretch as well. I got lifetime. Nice. Meth IQ. You got meth IQ, bro? I get some of that meth IQ? Petabyte drive? Damn. Mentor Q. There's this one LLM overlay I recently heard of called Dexter. Haven't tried it yet. It is described as Claude Code for financial research. Yo, thank you, Tuna. That's some fire in the chat. Just getting a quick little hamstring stretch in. Oh, that felt good. I don't know about you, but when I stretch my hip flexors and hamstrings, it literally opens up my whole back and my whole body just feels better. Those two stretches right there, hamstrings and hip flexors, goaded. Literally make you feel like a new man or woman, whatever you prefer. Thank you. Share the Dexter link. Let's give that a quick peek here. Holy moly, we could have made $1 million already, dude. Fuck. Okay. So Dexter is an autonomous financial research agent that thinks, plans, and learns as it works. It performs analysis using task planning, self-reflection, and real-time market data. Think Claude Code, but built for financial industry. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my list, dude. This looks like something I need to look into at some point. GM, DJ, good to see you, bro. Okay, I want to spend a little bit of time here going over oh, let's see if this works. Wait, I didn't get a negative point. On the quant app, the 15-minute thing, the 2 minutes dropped down and I had 1 point and it didn't make it go to 0. Remember, you're supposed to subtract points when you hit the 2 minutes fast timer. And it won't go past 0, meaning it won't go negative. But if I have 2 points and then I miss the 2 minute timer, then it goes down to 1 point. It shows -1. Like it's a penalty. It's like lock in, motherfucker. 0 isn't a number. Okay. Tell me that again, and I'll fucking roast you for a year. If you ever tell me that 0 is not a number, bitch, please. Bitch, please. I don't give a fuck if it's not a number. It's absolutely a motherfucking number. It's absolutely a fucking number. I don't need any of that nerd shit around here. Get up out of here with that. 0 is not a number. Okay. I get technically it's not a number, but it's a fucking number. It's a fucking number. That's like something you say at a motherfucking fucking third grade cafeteria. Oh, 0 is not a number. Technically, 0 is not a number. Technically, I'm supposed to have my customer support voice on here. Technically, I shouldn't say fuck you. 0 isn't a number. It's fucking the biggest number. It's 0. Uh, so what I want to do while she's cooking this up is I want to go over to Claude. Claude, what was it called? Claude Jar or some shit? Claude Open Jar or something? Claude Courses? Is it? I don't think this is it. This has to be it though. AI fluency. Yeah, this is it. Introduction to agent skills. And then also I seen these two things the other day and I want to look into both of them.
If not, here are 3 skills that you should get started with using right now. First one is GSD. This is self-explanatory.
Anybody use GSD before? GSD Claude skill. It's not fucking self-explanatory, first off, buddy. It's not self-explanatory.
I promise you, you are going to significantly multiply your output if you start using this skill. Next on the list,
Gambit, how do you like that, bro? How do you like GSD? Then Obra superpowers. I don't use many skills, but it seems like they're fire.
is superpowers paired with GSD.
Love it.
Literally putting your Claude code on steroids.
Damn, dude, you love it? I love to hear that. Plus this, okay, and then this is what's the last?
Last but not least is the create skill. This is actually a game changer because you're gonna have many late night and early morning vibing sessions where you're gonna be thinking, man, I really don't want to do that again.
Okay, skill creator skill. Yo, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but for everybody that uses TikTok, you know how it's just brain rot like trash TV. I actually pulled up Reels the other day and I was like, yeah, this is so much better, dude, because I'm seeing these motherfuckers talk about Claude. I'm seeing like actual things that are helpful, videos that are helpful. So if I ever catch myself scrolling, I'm going to be scrolling Instagram Reels from here on because I think Marky Mark knows how to target a little better than TikTok does. TikTok does, but they're like trying to brainwash us, right?
Just keep making things better, keep improving the system. Because other parts of it are gonna wear out. Well, people will catch on to this or they'll catch on to that. So you just have to, like in any business, you just have to make things better and better and better. Because that's what everyone else.
That's what everybody else is going to do. All right, 3 more.
Memory. This is where all the memories are actually.
Claude memory. I think that this has been used a lot by Arttail. But do you guys use Claude memory? And is it fire?
This memory skill is structured very differently to your average skill, where normally in a skill you would just have a folder that has a bunch of files and maybe scripts in it, whereas this memory skill is actually a tree of branching folders that you can keep going down deeper into to get to more niche and specific memories. Skill 2 is called REM sleep, which tells Claude Code to deploy a background subagent to read the transcript.
REM sleep. It says it right there, dude. Yo, what's the #1 skill that you use? Is anybody using skills? What's your favorite one? Oh shit, we could have lost 1 billion by now. See, this is crazy. And it's like 1,000x leverage or something crazy like that. Not 1,000, but it's a lot. C# Renko. Okay. I coded my own CL mem skill that follows the projects I'm working on. Okay. What's the #1 skill that I should use? REMS and recall.
of the conversation that you've been having with it and store all that information somewhere in the memory skill. Skill 3 is called recall. This tells Claude Code to deploy a background subagent.
Okay, so recall. I'm gonna build this skill sheet out. And it seems like nobody's using skills right now. Are they trash? Quad skills. I'm making a sheet for that. RBI skills. Okay. Let's get it. Quad skills. Are they trash or not? Yo, are Claude skills trash or, I know you're Claude, so you're not gonna say they're trash, but are they useful right now? These are the top 6 I've had so far, and nobody can tell me anything sick. So are they actually far? Design front end. I thought I already installed this plugin. That's the thing, dude. Already installed, gang. Why don't you lock in? RBI, I find them useful. Okay. What's your favorite one? What's your most useful one? Come on, drop the sauce. Drop the sauce. What the dog doing? What the doggy? What the dog doing? Polygon skills. Okay. Thirty minutes of video. Okay, I'm glad it's video course. Yes, this is actually what we need to do right now. Just do it. The hell is this? What the hell is this? Old school shit. I have to put my whole fucking name in this? Yeah, right, dude. Password? Shit, I can't use that one now. Sign up. Okay, this is gonna be Claude courses. Anthropic skill draw. Okay, that's the thing I was looking for. Skill draw. Okay, what are skills? Course overview. Start. Because I honestly can barely tell you what skills to use. So I need to take this course. I do a lot of articles and I have several special skills that proofread, optimize for SEO. Okay, that's fire. Optimizing for SEO. I like that. All following the same skill script. Okay. Does SEO still work these days, by the way? I like the idea of having AI do SEO for you. Skills are folders of instructions and resources that Claude Code can discover and use to handle tasks more accurately. Each skill lives in skill.md. The description is how Claude decides whether to use a skill. Okay, so we did dive into skills a couple months ago. I don't know how many. What time? Fuck time. Okay, so I remember that. Where skills live. Okay, you got the personal, the project skills. I do have skills, huh? Wait, hold on. What did we do? Investigating Claude skills. So What type of skills do I have currently set up here? I think I already have them. SEO works still. Change your pass. Why? You saw my password or something? You didn't see my password. What's the password then? What's the password? What's the password? I only got one skill in front end design. I thought I built these. It records and yes. I'll go look. Okay, thank you. You still sent me on a fucking loop last week. I still kind of hate you for that, but Gambit said there's a huge vulnerability in your Discord. And then I was like, okay, what is it? And then he was like, just saying a bunch of stuff. And then he wouldn't tell me what the vulnerability was, the security. So I was like, okay, bro, can you tell me? He's like, DM me, get on a call, get on a call. I was like, nah, dude, I don't do calls. I do a call all day. And he's like, get on a call with me. I'll tell you. And then finally he's like, all right, I'll show you in DM. So then I DM'd him and we literally went back and forth for an hour texting back and forth. And he wouldn't tell me what the problem was. And then eventually he told me that any Zoom call could be hacked. And it's like, I give a fuck about these Zoom links, dude. Somebody gets in here free. Could you hack the Zoom, dude? You think I give a fuck about that? Scaring me with a motherfucking vulnerability in the Discord inside of our stuff. Scare baiting me, dude. People do that so often. Jane does that shit too. She scare baits. Gambit was scare baiting me to get me on a call. Like, I'm not doing a call with anybody. You should see the companies in my inbox. I'm not doing a call with them either. They want a call, get on here. I took a call with you guys, a couple calls with you guys last week, and I'll never get on a call ever again because I'm just too far ahead. You're never going to catch up. I want to get you up to speed. I do. But if you're cooked, you're cooked.
Every time you explain your team's coding standards in Claude, you're repeating yourself. Every PR review, you redescribe how you want feedback structured.
I can't watch this because it's gonna give me a copyright. So the video introduces skills, reusable markdown files that Claude uses to specific tasks automatically. Instead of repeating instructions every time you ask him, okay, we understand skills. You write a skill once and Claude applies it whenever the task comes up. The video covers what skills are, where they live, and how they compute. Key takeaways. Okay. Skills are folders of instructions that Claude Code can discover and use to handle tasks more accurately. Each skill lives in skill.md file with a name and description of its front matter. Claude uses the description to match skills to requests. When you ask Claude to do something, it compares your request against available skill descriptions and activates the ones that match. Personal skills, okay? Project skills inside a repository and are shared with anyone who clones it. So follows you across all projects. So that's what I'll probably use, but I could see how this would be useful as well. Skills load on demand. Unlike Claude.md, which loads into every...
In a business like this, just keep making things better, keep improving the system. Because other parts of it are going to wear out after a while. People will catch on to this or they'll catch on to that. So you just have to, like in any business, you just have to make things better and better and better because that's what everyone else is.
That's what everybody else is going to do. Skills are loaded on demand, unlike Claude.md, which loads into every conversation or slash commands, which require explicit invocation. Skills activate automatically when Claude recognizes the situation. If you find yourself explaining the same thing to Claude repeatedly, that's a skill waiting to be written. Every time you explain your team's coding standards to Claude, you're repeating yourself back. Every PR, you redescribed how you want feedback structured. Every commit message, you remind Claude of your preferred format. Okay. What skills are? Skills are folders of instructions and resources that Claude Code can discover and use to handle tasks more accurately. Each skill lives in skill.md. Okay. The description is how Claude decides whether to use a skill. So skills are essentially a bunch of MD files that you have a description at the top, and it's like, yo, check these skills, see if they're gonna help. If they help, dive deeper into these skills. So it's a way to extend your Claude AI in order to have you don't have to repeat yourself over and over and over again. The description's how they decide when to use what, where skills live. You got your personal, your project. Okay, skills versus Claude MD for slash command. Okay, Claude has several ways to customize behavior. Skills are unique because they're automatic and task specific. Here's how they compare. Claude.md loads into every convo. If you want Claude to always use TypeScript strict mode, then you put it in Claude MD. Skills load on demand when they match your request. That makes sense. When to use skills. Skills work best for specialized knowledge that applies to specific tasks. Code review standards, commit message, okay, yada, yada, documentation, debugging, okay. Lesson reflection. Think about your most recent interaction with Claude Code. Which instructions did you find yourself repeating? How might a skill have saved you time? Consider your team's workflow. Gambit says he put it. What's the password, bro? Send me the password. DM me. DM me the password. I appreciate you looking over my back, bro. Appreciate you. Throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. Direct message me the password. I just want to make sure that you actually have my password. If you do, then I'll go ahead and even send me the first or second last numbers. Nah, bro, you're trolling. You're trolling again. You're doing the exact same shit you did last week. So I'm gonna shut that shit down ASAP. You're doing the exact same thing. Exact same thing. If you need my attention, I'm happy to give you the attention, bro. But you know, I need people that are direct with me. Like if you saw my password, tell me the fucking password. If you didn't, then don't say you did. You know, like if you saw my password, you could just tell me the password then. Let me get my laptop. I'm not too familiar with phone Zoom. 1 second. Like you didn't see my password then. That's the exact same thing we did on Friday, bro. I literally spent an hour chatting with you trying to get the thing you baited me with your whole like, hey, there's a security vulnerability inside of your Discord. You need to fix it. And then I spent an hour trying to get it out of you. And then you said that Zoom can be hacked. And it's like, okay, well, if you just wanted to talk to me for an hour, you could have just said that. What's next? In the next lesson, you'll create your first skill from scratch and learn how Claude Code discovers, matches, and loads skills behind the scenes. As you progress through the course, we'd love to hear how you're using skills in your work. Creating your first skill, estimated time. By the end of this lesson, you'll be able to create a skill from scratch, test and verify. Creating your first skill.
Diagrams and analogies.
They did that on purpose, by the way. The sound in the background. SOP docs, yeah, exactly. They put this sound in the background so we couldn't watch it on stream. This video walks through building a skill from scratch, a personal PR description skill that works across all your projects. Okay, we understand how to use skills, I think. So you can see the description and the name of the skill here. And then this is what you say, your SOP pretty much. That was a good analogy, DeepSight. The name identifies your skill. The description tells Claude when to use it. Testing your skill. How skill matching works. Okay, I'll just try to keep skills more top of mind. And, you know, like Art said, an RBI skill. It's fire. Configuration and multi-skill files. I mean, skills must be fire if they put it here at the front of their course. But speaking of courses, you know, I closed the lifetime, and guess what? We're back, but an entire different approach to this. So if you missed the first lifetime, you do have another chance. But let me go ahead and explain it real quick because we are ending here. soon. I will answer all questions in the chat, and I'll probably keep going after this. So here's the whole explanation of what you're going to get. It's an entire different offer now, as I had to close the last one. Algo Trade Camp, you're going to get step-by-step how to automate your trading. Over the next 6 weeks, I'm going to show you step-by-step. I'm going to hold your hand through short, concise videos, exactly how to automate your trading so you can go ahead and work on systems that will work for you 24/7, 365 while you're not in front of your computer. You also get the AI masterclasses. So Algo Trade Camp is revolutionary. You can check it out online, Google the reviews, $3,000 value, obviously, because I'm pulling you through the process that took me 5 years to figure out and saving you 5 years worth of time. So you get that. That's going to show you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded in your life. On top of that, you get the AI masterclasses that are going to show you step by step how to use AI to do all the heavy lifting. So if you don't know how to code right now, it's okay. You didn't see me code once today. I was here for 3 hours with you and I didn't code once. It's crazy, but I've been cooking. I've been coding. It's just not me. It's the AI. So it's pretty powerful. I'll get you caught up to speed with me there. Also, I spent like a year on building these Solana bots out. I show you exactly how to build on Solana step by step and on Polymarket step by step. So those are $1,500 and $2,000 value. This is a value of $7,000 easy. On top of that, you're going to get all Zoom calls forever. You can do that math, right? If it's $5 to $20 every single day for a Zoom, private Zoom, if you want in forever, you can get in forever. And then on top of that, this is Quantelite. Quantelite, I've been putting code up for the last 4 or 5 years every single week. The best thing I find, I put in a Quantelite. There's 300 plus bots and backtests in there right now that you can go ahead and start learning from immediately. So people pay $300 a month for this, and this discount is for them. So if you've already joined the boot camp or you're part of Quantelite paying $300 a month, you can see why you pay for it, right? Because you have hundreds of backtests and hundreds of bots here that can help you just accelerate so much faster. So that's why people pay so much for it, $3,500 a year. You can see why this is a $13,000 value. It's lifetime access to everything, but I also throw in the MoonDev Vault. The MoonDev Vault is where I put in all of my past videos that YouTube made me take down. So if you ever want to dive deep into any of these sections, you can see everything in the vault. There's 2 terabytes of videos in there, but you also get the API key. You might have sampled it today, but if you want a lifetime access to the API key, you also get liquidation data on that API. It's $10,000 value because if you go to CoinGlass right now, they'll charge you $900 a month for 12 days of data. I give you 18 months of liquidation data, plus everything you see on moondev.com/docs. On top of that, I give you my GitHub, Trading Bot GitHub. I've been cooking for multiple years now. Everything in there is yours immediately. And the AI agent GitHub. So I got my Swarm agent in there. I've got my RBI agent. These are 2 $5,000 values at the minimum. At the minimum. I mean, how much value would you give a GitHub to you where you've been cooking, chasing Jim Simons for 5 years? Probably more than 5 Gs. On top of that, I'm going to give you Quant App access, now known as MoonDev App. You saw MoonDev App. I'm able to see everybody's positions. They can't get away from me. Wall Street can see your positions, but now you can see their positions too if you have the MoonDev App. And we have updated it here today. So let me go ahead and make sure that that new version is pushed. Go ahead and make sure that you push the newest version of the MoonDev app. Go ahead and remove the others from the dist folder and put this newest one in there. Thank you. So I'm always cooking. I'm always adding to it. Anything that I find, I add into Quantelite. Anything good I find is in Quantelite. The structure that's going to hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading is Algo Trade Camp. AI masterclasses get you caught up to speed with me when it comes to using AI. Solana, I think it's important to be able to trade on any exchange. That's how you become a real quant. Be able to trade on chain, be able to trade on Polymarket. Use the Algo Trade Camp to be able to build for any crypto exchange. Use the AI agent or the My Trading Bot GitHub here to build on. Build on interactive brokers that gives you access to futures, stocks, whatever you're trying to trade. I think it's important to join this Algo Trade Camp to learn exactly how to be an autonomous trader for the rest of your life. You never want to use emotions. It's a $48,000 value, but I'm not going to charge all that. I should charge $24,000. I really should at least get you on a phone call, drag it out, 45-minute call, have you set you up first, get on 2 phone calls, and then sell you this for $12,000 because in reality, if this saves you 5 years of time, isn't that worth $12,000 to you? Yes, of course. I've already made all the mistakes and figured out all the secrets, so I just give them to you in the Algo Trade Camp. This would be an appropriate price too, but I'm going to knock your socks off. And as I said, that old offer is gone. I closed it. This is the new offer. If you want in, that's not correct. It's not freaking correct, bro. It's not correct. That offer is gone. Moondev.com/go. $17.95, one payment or two payments of $9.49. You see exactly what you get. There's a 90-day money back guarantee as well. No questions asked. So you see everything you get. It's at moondev.com/go. If you do want to jump in, feel free. If not, that's okay. You want to get caught up to speed with me, that's where you're going to learn absolutely everything. You get the Algo Trade Camp that is going to show you step by step how to automate your trading. You get the AI masterclasses. Like I said, the old offer is gone. I closed it and that one's not coming back. So if you want in, this is your only option. And this gets you everything. It makes it easy for you and me. Everything I have to offer you, you get in a lifetime, all access, never pay me for anything ever again. Lifetime, all access. Plus, on top of that, you have 90 days to decide. So if you're on the fence right now, definitely just jump in and then know that you have 90 days to decide. It makes you an informed buyer, right? When I was buying that PlayStation 5, I didn't know if I wanted it until she told me that they would take back a half-eaten hot dog. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, see if I like it, and I'll keep it if so. And the first time I did that, I returned it. Second time, I kept it. So get your money back. If it's not for you, it's 90 days, no questions asked. That means you can jump in and learn everything over the next 6 weeks. And if it's not absolutely worth it to you, you can get your money back. That's why this isn't a cost. This is an investment. It's an investment in a new way of trading. And it's a good investment for you as well, because there's a 90-day money back guarantee that's rock solid. You can see hundreds of people have gone through this just like you. They found me somewhere on the internet and they said, hey, I want to lock in on your Zoom and see what you're doing. And this is super interesting. So let me go ahead and jump in and actually do this for myself. I'm chasing Jim Simons, the $31 billion man, and everything I figure out gets dropped into the lifetime all access. In the Quant Elite section, people are paying $3,500 a year for that. So if you're one of them, make sure to upgrade to this now. This package was built for you. Anybody else that's seeing this is just extremely, extremely lucky. And a lot of people I know are weird with money, like they need to hoard it. But money is good, dude. Money is just a tool so you can unlock knowledge. You ask Jeff Bezos, you ask Mark Zuckerberg, all these guys buy books or courses to learn, because what you're doing when you buy a book or a course is you're buying your time back. I told you that one time I bought a course for $2,000 and I didn't have it, but this guy was 2 years ahead of me in building mobile apps without knowing how to code. So I bought his knowledge and then I ran up millions off that. So I'm a big believer in, if somebody knows something you don't know, you better buy that. So if I'm 5 years ahead of you in automated trading and I'm giving you this offer that will not be here forever, you better buy that, because it's an investment. It's an investment in the new way of trading for you. That's cool. One of my bots I set up watching you is pretty profitable thanks to you. And we all have disposable income. Money does replenish, and you know that. You put a little money out and for good things, you get at least knowledge back, but it's usually revolutionary. If you're trading by hand using emotions right now, you're going to lose all of your money. So you might as well reallocate some of that cash, some of that extra income you have, in order to put it into something that will change your trading forever. You'll never have to stare at the charts again. How often did I look at the charts today? Not very often. And we've all got bad habits. I did it again, dude. I'm like addicted to Uber Eats. If I just cleaned up my Uber Eats habit, this would be paid off in a couple of weeks. So I'm sure you've got habits that you're just spending money on things that don't give you anything back. This gives you something back. It gives you 5 years of knowledge. You know, I spent $2,000 on 2 years of knowledge from someone. And I was able to run it up because he knew something I didn't know. I know 5 years of things you don't know. So if I could spend $2,000 when I have no cash, I had no money. I put it on a credit card. If I could spend $2,000 when I was a kid and I proved to myself that I ran it up based off of his knowledge, that's why I'm a big believer in buying your time back, buying knowledge. And the broke boys, they're going to be like, oh, you can't sell a course, yada, yada. Literally every one of your mentors and idols has bought a course and learns from books and learns from other people because they value their time. So if you value your time more than $1,800, if you value 5 years of your time more than $1,800, then you should definitely jump in right now. You could see it could be one payment or it could be 2 payments. Or you could just get the Algo Trade Camp. So it's not going to get all the bonuses, but you can see what real people have to say here. And, you might be thinking, oh, I could just do this with AI. I've been doing this with AI. I've been doing this with AI since AI dropped last month of 2022, right? They were calling me just an AI coder. I know the most about how to apply AI to this industry. And I'll get you caught up to speed with me, step by step, short, concise videos. It's us versus Wall Street, dude. So if you want to be part of our squad, jump in because there's hundreds of us chasing Jim Simons. And you can say goodbye to those old ways of trading where you'd stare at the charts all day just to lose money. And that's the thing that sucks about trading. You can't just work harder. You can't. You have to work smarter. You have to approach trading a different way. You look at Jane Street, you look at Renaissance, you look at Jim Simons, they're all automated traders. So just go to moondav.com/go, click that pay now, and you can join right here. Super simple. There are plenty of ways to pay. A lot of people ask me, can you pay in crypto? Yes, click the crypto button. Can I use credit or debit card? Yes, you could use the card button. Or can I get payments on this? If you're in the United States, you're very fortunate that you can get Klarna. $86 a month. That's pretty good. To learn everything I know about automated trading, go to moondav.com/go. Click that button. If you have questions, let me know in the chat. Or if you need payments, there's a payment option as well, 2 payments. That's a pretty good deal. So I believe code's a great equalizer, and I want you to be an asset to our community. So I'm going to give you absolutely everything I know. And you can see hundreds of people just like yourself that are curious data dogs. You guys found me somehow. So big ups to you, really. I just want you to say goodbye to that painful, anxiety-ridden way of life that you might be living right now. Trading by hand, staring at the charts, it's just sad, dude. It's a waste of time. We all have lost so much money. This guy said he spent thousands of BS systems, strategies over the years. It's really nice someone to get your own procedure. You have 2 options at this point. You just locked in for 3 hours. You're clearly interested in this stuff. My bot is making money, so get to coding and stop losing. Clearly interested. Don't be a dabbler, one of those people that spends 2-3 hours with me and then just goes back to hand trading and then looks back later that day like, damn, I got liquidated. I should have just jumped in. You will never get liquidated again. That's the thing. Bots, they don't get liquidated. People that are getting liquidated are people because they have emotions. They didn't respect their stop loss. They didn't take profit when they should have. How many times have you been in a position where you could have taken profit and then you just lost it all? If you got questions, I'll answer all the questions here in the chat. You do have some time to go to moondav.com/go and know that I'm here every single day. I said I was going to be gone for a month, dude, and I was gone for 3 days. I was gone for 3 days. AI is accelerating. I'm getting a month worth of work done in 3 days. That's crazy. So I'm going to keep stepping on the gas. I'm going to keep accelerating. I want you to say goodbye to the old way of trading because I'm just a regular dude that was inspired by another regular dude that was trading $1 billion per day. But that's the thing that I needed. I needed to see a regular person like myself have success with this. So now I'm just showing absolutely everything along the way because you can see genuine founder, great content. I'm just trying to be honest here and show you who I really am. I'm just a hardworking guy, but at the end of the day, the more you trade, the less you have. The harder you work at trading, the less you have. You're going to trade more. The harder you work. If you're a hardworking person, trading by hand is literally a sin. It's just the worst thing you could ever do with your time because if you're a hardworking person, you're going to trade more. And if you trade more, you're going to lose more. You're going to have more opportunities to be put on tilt. Only trade systems that actually work in the past. Now, the process I teach you in this Algo Trade Camp is showing you step by step how to automate your trading from scratch. From scratch, dude. So if you guys have questions, let me know in the chat.
You might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right? There's 2 things. You're getting off first.
Or I'm gonna die. What up, Wishy?
It's really that simple.
Wishy's up in this bishy. How you doing, bro? I'm gonna throw the key in for you guys, just in case you were late, like Wishy. He on that BPT, isn't he? He on that BPT, that CPT. Will the Zoom from today and past Zooms be available to current members? Yeah, I put it. I put the replays in this section right here. So let's go here. The Zoom replays, when you get into the boot camp, it's here in the live events here. So I just post them there, and I might miss a day or two. February 26th, I think that's the latest one. February 25th, February 24th. So you can just scroll through here and see all the replays. I just process them after this and then put replays in there. So if you are a member of this, if you do join today, you'll have all the replays from the past Zooms. You'll also get the MoonDev Vault. The MoonDev Vault has like replays from last year, year before. Things that like are not shown anywhere on the internet, dude. Some of this stuff is crazy. Is this beneficial if you're a long investor and not a trader? Absolutely. Absolutely. If I was just a long investor, and I used to be a long investor, but I would have systems running for my long investments. For example, if I don't know what you're trading, but let's say Bitcoin. If you're a long investor in Bitcoin, God, I wish I would have been able to talk to Michael Saylor before he was a crazy guy and just bought Bitcoin. If you're a long investor and you're a long only and you apply algorithms to that, you will absolutely crush, because the more you trade, the less you have. And that even goes for automated trading. So the people that are going to come in here and try to be high frequency traders right away, they're going to have a harder time than somebody that's like, okay, I'm going to trade a few times per month. Or in your case, a long investor, I would sit here and as a long investor, I would set up a bot that just buys the capitulations, because you know there's capitulations 5-6 times a year. So if I was long only Bitcoin investor or Amazon investor or one of these big companies investors, I would just wait for the days, kind of like these weeks, you know, these weeks with all the war stuff. Okay, let's have the long buy forevers go off when everybody else is panicking. And if you do that over the course of the next year, 2 years, 5 years, you are going to accumulate way more than anybody else that just buys right now. Because like Michael Saylor, he's buying up here, but literally all you had to do was build a capitulation bot. How do you build a capitulation bot? In the API that I give you access to, I give you all liquidations. So you see a massive liquidation on BTC. Okay, instead of buying up here, let's buy that massive liquidation. Now you're still directional, right? But you're a long investor. So you've already made your decision that you want to long forever. I don't know. I think like back in my long investment days, if I had bots trading for me, stop it, dude. Yeah, dude, random tuna. I am a fully algorithmic trader. So my process is this, and this is in the roadmap as well. But I think it's important for everybody to understand this, my process. Moondev.com/roadmap here. And I start with research. So I'm either doing one of these 3 things each day. So I'm either researching new ideas from books, papers, yada, yada, or back testing to see if they actually work in the past. We did a couple back tests today. And then if they're profitable, then I go ahead and I incubate them small size. And you saw me launch 3 incubations today. And I keep those incubated bots on my screen, because then I can fix the errors. Once they've proven to me that they're good, I put them on a server. So I personally use Cherry servers, but it doesn't matter. It's just a VPS server. They're all commodities. I use Cherry servers, but this is not an ad for Cherry servers. I don't give a F what server you use. VPS servers, Contabo, Hetzner, you know, all of them are commodities, and you can just essentially replicate what you have on your computer. For example, this bot right here. If it proves to me it does well in the incubation stage, I'll go ahead and put it on a server. And there's multiple reasons I do that. Obvious, number 1 reason, I live in Puerto Rico and the power goes off. But number 2, which is debatably much more important, is so I don't tinker with them. I've already gone through my incubation period. I know that the back tests work, and I know it works in the future. So, and then also I know that there's no bugs. So that's what I really like about the incubation period is, yes, we're testing for profitability, but also like we're building. We're always going to have bugs. So I incubate here on screen, and if it does well, then I just launch it on a server. that's very intimidating sounding, but setting up a server is like 2 seconds. It's very easy. And I show you step by step how to do that here in the lifetime offer. So you can see hundreds of people have come through here just like yourself. And if you have questions, I'm here to answer them. You can see it's one payment of 1795. You got to look at that as an investment in a new way of trading. And just remember, you have 90 days to check it out. So you can literally go consume all of the content and just say goodbye to hand trading forever. There's so much pain involved in that. You're wasting your time, you're wasting your life. And I think we all know that. The boot camp was the kick in the arse that I needed. And we all know money comes back. It just continuously replenishes. Just make sure you use that money as a tool to unlock knowledge. If you always use your money as a tool to unlock knowledge and time, you're going to be so much further ahead of anybody else. I took 15 courses in order to learn how to code. That's how serious I am about courses, dude. If you know something I don't know, I'm an idiot if I don't buy it from you. So what I wanted to do when I put together a course, I wanted to make it feel extra stupid of you to not join. You literally have 90 days to decide after you join. You get to see what's in there. You get to be an informed buyer. And let's be honest, we all have bad habits that can literally, if you cut those bad habits out, which you probably are trying to do right now, then this is nothing. For me, I'm actively trying to not hit order at the end of the night on Uber Eats and DoorDash. I'm actively trying to do that. I'm paying 40, 50 bucks every single night for some weak food that I could make for $5. I'm actively trying to do that. So if I just cut that Uber Eats addiction, then in under a month, I've already paid this off. And I got a skill that would have taken me 5 years to figure out. That's the thing. So if you value your time, this is a no-brainer. Now, if you don't value your time and you would go work a $5 an hour job, obviously this isn't going to be for you. If your time's only worth $5 an hour, it's still worth it, actually. If you do the math there, $5 an hour over 5 years, it's still worth it. So I was trying to be on your side. I was trying to be on the excuse maker side because we know that there's a bunch of excuse makers in here. There's money makers that end up joining the members area. And then there's excuse makers that will literally come to these Zooms for 3 hours, participate, be like, this is so cool. This is exactly what I need. I need to automate my trading because I'm emotional. But those excuse makers will log off right now and not join. Even though there's a 90-day money back guarantee, it's free. It's pretty much free. I'm paying you at this point, dude. I'm paying you. I'm paying you, dude, because I'm giving you 5 years of secrets that you literally will never be able to figure out unless you join. And if you join, you get caught up to speed with me. Everything I know, you know. And that's the whole point, because I've got a really, really good team here. Really, really great team of members here. And we're all chasing Jim Simons together. And you can see this chat just goes all day long, all day, every day. We're helping each other out. We're coming up with ideas. We're sharing. And it just goes all day for years on end. Just the community alone is worth it. Just being around others that are chasing the same dream as you is worth it, dude. Just getting the Algo Trade Camp, learning exactly how to automate your trading is worth it. So I just made it so not only are you getting the Algo Trade Camp, I'm showing you step by step how to become a powerful automated trader, a quant for the rest of your life. You don't have to be all goofy anymore and be like, somebody asks you, what do you do? And you're like, oh, I'm a trader. And then they're just thinking in their head, oh, gambler. You don't have to be goofy like that anymore, dude. You can say I'm a quant and they're going to be like, whoa, you're a quant? So starting today, you can become a quant if you'd like. You know that you have some disposable income and you also have some bad habits. So use that disposable income as a key to unlock knowledge. Unlock 5 years of your life. It's 5 years of my life compressed into a few weeks of yours. That alone is worth it. Just learning how to use AI to build for you for the rest of your life, you could build anything for the rest of your life. Just that is worth it. Just being able to build on Solana, if Solana comes back, dude, those were the craziest times we've ever had here. Just that alone is worth it. You want to see the vault? You want to see those videos of those crazy times, dude? You'll see some X's. You'll see some X's. You'll see some crazy stuff in this vault. Just that is worth it. So what I try to do is...
Imagine you were everything you ever wanted to be and capture that feeling. That's the easiest way to manifest what you want.
I tried to make each and every one of these points worth it. And I think it's very clear that the Algo Trade Camp is absolutely worth the entry price. It's revolutionary. You've seen all of these people have success with it. All of these people. And if you could go from hand trader to automated trader, that's worth $1,800. The AI masterclasses, I would argue they're worth $1,800 as well. I mean, the things, like I said, I was supposed to be gone for a month, dude. But the things that are inside the AI masterclass let me get that done in 3 days in a weekend. It's crazy. Solana Copybot course, that alone is worth it. You saw a 40x this morning. I showed you a 40x off the literal bot that I show you how to build. Now, nothing's plug and play. I don't want to get like overexcited here and say like you're gonna plug and play and make $1 billion overnight, because you're not. This is hard work, but I make it so much easier. So if you value 5 years of time, feel free to jump in. That's moondev.com/go. You see there's plenty of payment options here. You can see that you could use credit, cash, Klarna, Google Pay, crypto, whatever you want, dude. I know we all have excuses. We all have reasons we can't do something. I've been told since I was a 7th grader that I'm trash. I can't do anything. She held me back. My homeroom teacher said, I'm not gonna make it around here. She held me back. That set me up for a life of, damn, these adults don't even believe I can do something. But it just put a chip on my shoulder. And ever since then, if somebody tells me I can't do something, I just figure out how and I show them how. So shout out to Jane. On top of that, you get the API key. This alone is worth it. Of course, this is a $1,000 a month API key. So this is lifetime access. You pay one time forever. One time forever. You never have to pay again. You get both of my GitHubs, each individually worth the entire price. Quant app access, this is going to be $1,000 a month as well. So if you have questions, feel free to let me know in the chat. I'll spend some time answering your questions here. I'm new to trading. Would my time be better putting in towards effort and coding and automate my trading, or is it worth it to really learn how to trade first and coding on the side? I can't do both at the same time is what I've learned. I would learn coding first, because if you learn, you're already determined to be a trader. I wouldn't become a trader if I was not a trader. And if I was determined to become a trader, the only fucking way I would become a trader is if I'm doing 100% automated trading. Just so you know, trading is set up in a way that, you know, why are there red and green? Why are there flashing lights? This is all set up in a way to speed you up. Just like walking into the casino with all the slot machines are built in a way to make it fun, speed you up and have you play more. And that's exactly what these slot machines are. They're literally slot machines. So if you are determined to become a trader, which I would never promote to anybody to become a trader, I think if you are a trader, you have to automate it or stop trading. I think trading is very, very bad use of time as a hand trader, because you literally will torch 5-10 years staring at these charts, torch so many relationships, torch so much time, and then just lose money. So if you are determined to become a trader, the only way I would trade is a quantitative approach. So if you do become a trader, dude, I challenge you to never put in a fucking hand trade, dude. Never put in a hand trade, because once you start, it's hard to stop. And it took me years to get to a place where I finally convinced myself to stop trading by hand and just go fully automated. So you think about coding first. And yes, dude, the thing is even if trading doesn't work out for you, if you start with coding, then you have a skill for the rest of your life. You could build anything for the rest of your life. What was I doing before this? Oh, I was doing Claude course. But I better close this before I have to fucking say that I'm yapping for an hour. I would learn coding and statistical perspective. There we go. What's up, Alex? How are you? Moon's back. Moon's back. Which trading house do you use? You like to Roth, or do you trade in? I'm a crypto trader. I'm a crypto trader and I don't pay taxes. So I can't help with either of those. And I do pay taxes. I just have a very nice tax structure here where I live. So I pay taxes, make that very clear. I just I don't have capital gains or short-term gains gains, short or long term capital gains. I don't have those where I live. So I can't answer that about the Roth and whatnot. I'm also not a financial advisor, so amazing. VPS servers, didn't know about it. We'll look into them. Yes, dude, nice. I'm glad you learned about VPSs today. Those were game changing for me. What was Moon eating? What do you mean? What was I eating? I agree on the community. It's worth the lifetime. There we go. See, I did lifetime Zoom calls too. Nice. All right, guys, got to drop. Catch you on the next one. We'll be refocusing. You guys have the link now. We'll reconvene on the next one. Let me know if you, I don't know. Yeah, if you got any last minute questions, feel free to ask them. But you have the everything today. I tried to cut this to not go too far over. I went 22 minutes over, but moondev.com/go is where you join if you do want to take me up on this. If not, that's interesting, but much love to you either way. And you have the link. You have a beautiful day ahead of you, and I believe in you. Much love to you. Thank you so much for coming through today. And I hope that you just have the best day ever. Peace, fam.